Smiley and got the vibe that will make you feel irate. You na wakwaso yo on in Nanka Saturday web na pam phone so reporting chidom from Monday to Friday 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on la 24 radio yo 24 radio a photo 77 put a man on you I went to 4 radio Papa Smiley awareness in my one more I went to 4 radio I put to 77 put a man on you I went to 4 radio Papa Smiley awareness in my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, anyebo.
Eye pamaso. Empenyi se ye soma nyansafo ne soma na montenten. Eno konfo se kromo a otemu bi. Kotie be ka Papa Smiley nda bejafo atenasi. Obedwutwem omanmu nsam amamu mu nsam ene nsam polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chamuni am.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Bamaso, the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah. No blame, no fear, no weight again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Oh, little Bill Ghana, we will do it now. We will bring the light, the people's power. We will make it shine. You and I combine. Celebrate Bamaso. Bamaso. Yeah, the boom, you know. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Bamaso. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. Oh, Bamaso. Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build up. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of. Mama for Granetsre, Mama Sabieno, Mama Sabieno, Ayasatra, Mama for Granetsre. It is Friday, the 24th of July 2026. Another beautiful day here in the United Kingdom. And I must say, it is a pretty late start. But whichever way it is, we are here once again to continue with what we love best. To figure out in our own corners what we need to do in order to make Ghana a much fantastic place. Around here, we know one thing for certain. We are the very Ghana we are so much concerned about. And I'll remind you, when one Ghanaian heals, Ghana heals. When one Ghanaian is tormented, Ghana is tormented. Because we are part of one whole body. And our little efforts, irrespective of how we may look at it, has an impact on the whole of Ghana. And that is why we always remind ourselves that it is more to do with a personal development when we get on this very platform, to make sure we are beating our previous excellence, to make sure we are getting better than we were yesterday, to make sure the very best of us is unfolding moment by moment. That is what brings us here. So today being Friday, that we know is all about Bogyae. We still operate within that same modus operandi. That is to say, we have to figure out what we can do in order to beat our previous excellence. As simple as that. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to today's edition of Pamaso. And the Chaka says, Ronco, the Mudoni, the more people, and come, maybe I will be a some pence you were feeding the A24 radio, Arapa radio, and A24 radio GH. And may add a fry as a PM or Casafidi, so A24 radio. Facebook, dear, A24 radio, maybe a sanity. The fry as a PM or high, ever to what I unibu. I heard ye bit me, I'm all my Ghana, according him. You better a part in Taranagu, baby. When we are Junaka, hallelujah. You better your tribe on Taranagu, baby, and also when we are Junaka, hallelujah. You better anything be it stands to cause us to disregard ourselves, anything that will cause us to look down upon ourselves, everything whatsoever. Ebe rosa ani ema ni egu. Onu mi ya jina nso ka hallelujah. Na di nim setimi kan yebom. Ene maami Tudozi Awoko. Di maami ejama ye no. So nyesi ye di dry ho keke. Udi dry ho keke. Na wa anye de wo se oyoka ho a. Na akoye se be ma bene wa eti Spain. And so also on support to Spain. To dear Dano, na fi na work of support to Spain. There be can impendisa. Say odi draw consciousness. You are transforming your consciousness into the Ghanaian consciousness. That is in the context of what we're doing here. Right? Oh, you say Ghana ni. And when we say oh, you say Ghana ni, it means a lot. It means to say obi bia uye bia na kwa se wanya girl foforo no. Ai na wo doge no pa. He said bia obeye bia and you want to please that girl. Ade bia obeye bia o se girl ma approve. Sanhwe kura na utranye ye. Na bia o de ade bi koma ma me na unu aba na o girl na ka say hey my friend. Me pa de na afi na akoye wadadwen. But it's say wo pe girl ninti. Now open. So I think you've been there before, isn't it? Into who so bad dama or girl no. Aye.
sanity obedane ama girl no enti se ode Ghana ye opoma sibre enko ade a na kire se no kwasem ni anya de kuma odwene se Ghana ni a anya de kuma kire se ade a ebe ma o ma Ghana akona nim ko na ohwe ama o ma Ghana no ai na se na no me ka kire wo no ye first order condition and second order conditions. Now the first order condition and say enokre ye nyina no ye be free a part of Ghana. Me party be free Esantimem. Party ni nso be free Infantimem. Even see a go further on kra na kire say obekwa akohu kra say me ma me bi akra no free nothing. Say I mean when you go by what science is discovering about ourselves, you will love it so much. You come to realize that we are embodiment of parts of the whole. Should I say there is bits and bits of the whole within all of us. Yes, we free party be. Oh, you better what to awesome be mu, you better what to party be mu, zembebre, doso. Normal say at some point in time, no, where I didn't say, baby, I'm free, I dear me, she or send me the cohonum. Oh, why are dear? As anti-for can say, the all heavy be a cocotoko, no, your mona bros, and can, and to where we be a cocotoko, yeah. Now, any first order condition, and sufficient. You see, kotoko now will belong to no, kotoko no should belong to something, and I say a bigger body. And the second order condition should be the echo kotoko. Is it also in the interest of the bigger body that kotoko also belongs to? So it satisfies our condition. It says yes, it is in the interest of the bigger body that kotoko no belong to. Yeah, and yeah, go ahead and do it. Now, Kobasa is in the interest of kotoko, and it's not in the interest of the whole body that kotoko is a part of. Dear my brother, if you want to act of wisdom, dear, don't do it. That's the bottom line. Don't do it. And that is why the Biameka say, Yabahasia, the Ghana na a starting point. But I will never restrict you because even Ghana belongs to another body. So if whatever we are seeking to Ghana is not in the interest of another bigger body that Ghana is a part of, dear my brother, don't do it. You do it out of ignorance, or you may prefer to use some big words in place of ignorance. And it's true. It's true. So please, yabanedie, but you say Ghana for. Yeah, the mommy to do the could be fire consciousness on. And we move away from all the political gimmicks and what have you that seeks to better our party and then go in the disadvantage of the nation. No. We have to throw all of those BS away and make sure, say, whatever that we are seeking for a part is also in the interest of the whole. And if you are that, be there, show. So, any incident and nothing, and another every day, I Dr. Ebenezer Mofabwate and the Papa Yunchi, and Uncle Tia, although of blessed memory. And the animal more United States of America. Donald Trump, Emma, Donald. Well, whatever the case may be, Yina will be a Santa Rufianoma. Will be our Nanso. Donald also want an answer. He has his beautiful sides, and he has his other sides that many of us don't want to talk about. And yes, the money America for you, that's right. The money America for you. The America for you, cham. Why? Ever try another kingdom for? Say, Muso, I waiting for when your new prime minister, boy. When your new prime minister, boy, England for. When your new prime minister, Auntie Benham. System, you are interested, no. And to Obama as prime minister, but you're not prime minister for so on. That's right. That's the 7th prime minister in 10 years period. 10-year period. Interesting country, isn't it? Yo, Yanchia Ghana for one's way. Why a champion of a coffee berma? Yanchia Spain for Benewa, where I board in that. Oh, me do near Casamary into the chair. I don't know. Belgium for more. Hey, United Kingdom for my cham, Gaman chair. And the animal Kenya, Mufanchem, Yanfamum, Yabrano, Yanfamum. The Yanchia Munina Mumba Cope, Patti. Yes, Yanchia Munina Mumba. Nayan Kaya who said Nancy Abba. Oh, we dig ground. We dig here. We here to continue. We here to carry on. We here to expand in our awesome selves. That awesome self that makes sure say whatever that we are doing, our selfishness is growing into self-wholeness. When I say our selfishness is growing into self-wholeness, whatever that you are seeking for yourself is also seeking the betterment of the whole. That is when selfishness is growing into self-wholeness. Because when the self is whole and the whole is not whole, the self can never be whole. What is Yako Kasem? Right? And Yaba, to our continues, you be shareable, and if you had that, right? And just pick the phone, WhatsApp someone to also come and join. Remember, as you get well, and another Ghanaian also gets well, Ghana gets better. What is Yako Kasem? And if you feel the food, the meal that you are enjoying here is so nutritious psychologically. The food you are enjoying here is nutritious. Socially, it is so nutritious spiritually. Come, add. Politically, everything is so nutritious. A balanced diet. Don't keep it to yourself. If the hand decides to keep all the goodness to itself, it will soon realize it is acting out of ignorance. It will soon realize that. So share and let others also come to enjoy what you are enjoying. Together, we fasting. Our quest to make Ghana a fantastic place. Yafensia na kamesi ekutie enwum no bo yentie enwum no mra be ma bene wa enwum ni sini eba I come to you right away. I come to you right away. Become what you seek. That's a special request. I should have come early to play that, but hey, we are here, so I just have to satisfy the request. And when we come back, Ora Joseph, I come to you, and then we continue from there.
Source power inside me, life is calling me. Everybody asking something from the world. Someone peace, someone love, someone healing for the pain in their heart, someone blessings from above. But the question softly knocking deep inside the soul today. What are you seeking from the world that you were born to give away? You want kindness, be the kindness. You want light, then let it shine. You want justice, walk in fairness. Let your actions draw the line. The world is not outside us, we are part of what we see. If we want a better tomorrow, let it start with you and me. Become what you seek, become what you pray for. If you want love, give love. Open up the heart door. Become what you see, become what you cry for. If you want peace, give peace. That is what we came for. Become what you see. Oh, become. Let source power speak. Give love. Now so the world go heal. Give peace. Make the blessing real. Give light. Let the darkness flee. Become what you came here to be. Some are asking for respect, but they don't respect another. Some are praying for unity, but they still divide their brother. Some are searching for forgiveness, but they keep on hanging there. Some are crying out for mercy, but they judge with heavy fear. Life is like a mirror, showing what we hide inside. The thing you ask the world to give, maybe the gift you try to hide. So rise with love in your spirit, rise with truth in your way. Don't wait for the whole world to change, let your own light start today. The world is not outside us, we are part of what we see. If we want a better tomorrow, let it start with you and me. Become what you see, become what you pray for. If you want love, give love, open up the heart door. Become what you see, become what you cry for. If you want peace, give peace, that is what we came for. Become what you see. Oh, become, let source power speak. Oh, the river no they keep water, it flows so life can grow. The sun no they beg for brightness, it shines everywhere it goes. The tree no they chop off fruit, it's for others to live. The heart no beat for itself alone, it beats so life can give. So if you want the world to love you, be love in human form. If you want the world to heal you, be healing through the storm. What you see, you carry. What you play, you carry. What you ask, you carry. Inside your soul, you carry. Love, you carry. Peace, you carry. Light, you carry. Source power, you carry. What you pray, hey. What you ask, you carry. Inside your soul, you carry. Hey, hey, hey. Source power, you carry. You see, hey, hey. Become what you pray for. If you want love, give love. Open up the heart door. Become what you see. Become what you cry for. If you want peace, give peace. That is what we came for. Become what you see. Oh, become, let source power speak. Let what I seek awaken in me. Let what I desire begin through me. I will not only ask the world to be better, I will be the better world they see. Become what you seek, become what you seek. Source power inside me. Become what you seek.
Become what you seek. Become what you seek. Become what you seek. And until now, you will say, I won't know. And I will say, what are we seeking of life that we are already giving to life? I'm just going the macro level. If we want to go the micro level, so there, any now we hear of Ghana that you are already giving to Ghana. Oh, sorry, TTM corruption. So kaya auto ye corruption at the toy. And now papa says ye call demonstration. I mean, could be because Okaho and corruption are Dawson a woman. Oh, sorry, corruption. Politicians are corrupt. Me who are also extra classes here. Who ye? Why wouldn't him say corruption now? Ye. Ye call demonstration. Papa Nisimen could be. Aye, and politicians are crumb for. And so Conco now the sagger in Wabasie. Hey, you call demonstration. I mean, could be what? Men could be. Baby. Oh, politicians, you're corrupt. And so, I just to meet Anna. And a slow motion. You call demonstration. I mean, could be what? Men could be. Men could be. Yanka Binkao. Yan fancy. Yanko Bema Benewaso. I hope he is becoming what he seeks. If you want love, give love. If you want joy, give joy. That's all. Bema Benewa. So Timinka. On mute to who and Yanko Aquaba.
Papa,
Now go there.
Yamina don't be able to call.
Sa. And as you have
Yaba pa, yaba eso na yaba.
Ne aba fa, ne aba. Sɛ me ha adwene bi asa wo.
Oh, da. Bibi ay cool, papa.
Biribi ayɛ cool
Oh,
ho.
adwene. Oh, hage. Adwene ha bod mo ba mo ani mo ho na mo te. Oh,
Asi.
mo nsem.
Na mesrɛ wo so wo fa twum number mo a.
Wo fa le me ne number.
Woni ne nkasa da wo. Off air.
For you, Fred. I know my friend. For you, I can my friend. For we
Ofa Kwame, ana ja kwasi buachi.
I jam watch it. Yeah, of a comment so them one number. Of a comment them in the chat or WhatsApp.
I see.
Of course, I'm talking to them one number there.
I see. Yeah, I hear ofa ati.
Now I'm heard a number. I'm
yeah, I hear ofa ati. Hear ofa.
yeah, for the number the test.
Yeah, call hear ofa ati. Na catch ne say udisi a obetwa no wan nya say be say Satan mi na be hye mu na ne kan ti say de Satan ko hye Peter mu no so
oh that we yes that am baje of for the number candidate so all they can say when you ultimate particular
ale ne enti mwana na so udisi a obetwa no.
Oh my God, this is a cat. Now me, baby, I'm going to work at it.
It's what now who cast or this year will be trying. Why?
Oh, the basic is all for the for you. Particular person, me say, who this year? And I be cut. And you want the intro where your statement there happen or to say, be happen. Yeah. Action and reaction as well.
It's Abe this year will be trapped.
Sure, I'll be coming now. Can I say that now?
Now when you say who Abe in M1, you are breaking a part of you.
Then just only cinema.
The American say who Abe in M1, you are breaking a part of you. And what you say, sir?
This is what you
Enkoba me di bebrebe nyina wanti ase ohun.
Come on, let me tell you.
Enti ne say what ase dey na me ka say obu achi ayi Abe na mu a say what break a part of you.
At the end of the day, you better answer. You better answer, Papa.
Yo, that's it. And then if you are that, this is the thing. I mean, yes, you can say more. Say the poor will always be among us.
Sure.
When you take that concept, into a deeper perspective, there is always going to be a part of us that needs transformation, a part of us that needs healing. So, we are growing moment by moment. There will come a time, as you will understand it from another perspective. So,
yes,
and it will influence the way you do your things, how you talk, among other things. So,
that's right.
And then over kind of say what you see, I be chat. The we are here, right? But it will get to a time you come to realize say, that energy I did be tra. Me asa per energy for the healing. Let us wise up and use that energy for something much better and progressive. As I say,
Papa, there no balance. Over who said you this is no so grab a drink there. No grab fancy view. So no chance here drink sir. Now man so make drink is okay. And I just grab for no say so name pass. So I did another man for a loose hope war net no more. Beginning to realize that I will not still selling it. So now start of all the Nigeria.
On say
I said okay.
say utie nyom na so or say don't wait for the world to get better before you decide to change. So
That's right.
and
That's
instead of you seeking a better world, no, you have to start saying, say, I'll be the better world they see.
sure.
So let the change begin with you. Why?
Sure, Papa. You know, man, yeah, this other. I'm gonna be able to know for that. For no, like cocoa for na cocoa na abo ho bebre na otwa bi afiri mu a. Ewom se o sey ade otwa cocoa obi kura ade efe no bi na otwa. Enti na da bi ameka se aya na amanfo ka se onyame kum nipa e ma obi no mu wuye. Enti ade na nyame hwe ma omu wuye se nyame so ye justed ya. So ana ya mi bisa se na obi do ne cocoa no ohu se bi no mu wo mu nye na otwitwa afiri mu a ya na wa ye bone ana. Because nyame o na ebo ni nipa. Ena wa hunu ze nipa no ebinom wo mu a ebia omo te asokra em wa wi ase nti omo mfiri mu wono wo ye nipa nti wo de ohunu se watwa ade bia ase no ma ono nyame de ofili ibi nyame fili mwa ene abo ene ne ma obo ye nyina equally nti omo wu ye ze ye hu hia che de aka no nti hu zo twa bi firi mu a eje se sa ne ma no nye ma no na bia opeso ifro. That's fine. That okay. That will come be say. Said the obey bia nipa de ye do so no. Suban bi wo ha obenya no we mu da bia. Said the Yesu kai no. Say ye ma here for the da bia wo mu ne ye betena. And so on. Nti no suban bi wo ho de a oye dan a e betena. Be wo fa. Unto say sikafo nyina be kwa no ba go de. Ye nyina ye nyi ye sika gagra mfa ma here for no mu free mu. Yes, I have a that's what it was. I can force to send there. Mama Obia anyway, Yampe Obia Penny Marco. Now, and I hear for baby, I calculate home to be ampe do say. Now, yeah, show Mujana, yeah, guide on music for the any level. Yes, I hear for the there be they will still be in our midst. Even home there be on the way, you know, I'm on a better as I know when it's at the end, you know, that's the move I put on there.
And time I can say there's always going to be room for improvement. You know? What I say?
Sure, that's right. That's
so we are here to improve upon our excellence, right?
Yes.
Yes. And Ranona, you allowed yourself for resources that will be able to help, say, 10 people. Allow yourself for 20 resources equivalent to help 20 people run yourself in and through you. What I say? Yes, we would have wished, say, enka ehiafo nyina enya esikafu sika ni bi, right?
Yeah.
O se nka omu nyina ntiti omu sika ni bi ma ehiafo no.
Ka obi afa esikafu omu che omu gu omu so na omu agrumu ya omu ne ade omu ya ma omu nya sika no omu ahye obi asa na chese ye nyina ya be level chese eni ehiafo anya sa ade bia ehiafo go we mu.
Once level nso de enya de be possible because if you say baby anya level enti ana me kan say eye balancing effect, right? A balancing effect enti no ene no say wo hwe na say obetimi abo nipa 20 a no aye 20 e kina obe 10 a no aye 10 only identity no na fi okwo anim kakra sa, right? That's the bottom line. Enti ene na bia me sere me kan na obi disi a obetwa da bi ochina bio no wonso obi disi a untwa o na emu bia wo de ade bi be sinchen honom se de be ya enko so trouble only identity no.
That's
right. That's the bottom line. Anyway, what we see Musa who answer what you dey share or say if we were to lose the ability to lie, What industry and as what profession they be collapse first?
I mean, oh, wow. I think politics never collapse. Political industry. Kaya na first thing I ever collapse, Papa.
Didn't say
Throw
Makasa.
chantro pa politician. Chantro. Papa, I don't think I have a politician. I think we know it. Straightforward say, a politician. Did you come to say? Imagine say, Nano, the na power will be ho. And ya true about money per crona betranche. Or no one time Baba Gadre, or no betty mamma, Gana far better than the Otis here. Also, yeah, Gadro, so unim money, yen. Okay, you cry your Hunusa. I saw Grano money didn't far better than Crofo, young Casa. One Casa was about the Gadre, and you say, betty mamma, far better than us. Meanwhile, no finance minister was Ghana. But you're very ready a finance, your friend is a reporter. Who say, well, ready by baby and shame. It is a young throw now, person, didn't he? Papa, say ye and throw the engine. I say, you bet you ever bought a top on the approval, we had to tell that to a man. And politicians come around, go be worker home. Obey Obia, Okuafua, what do Brunan Sabra, every. More is a chimpanzee or moko na papa na wu nka akoze ya mo no nta wu nka ho ba nka we dem go mbe wu de akire because omunya hwi nya bio.
I see. And he said,
Ba nka politics we dem trophy go try zero yeah tolerance zero kura true ni kopi wa ka politician come in abi.
If we lose the ability to lie, the first casualty ever politics, yes, sir.
Baba, no political industry.
Ebegu. Hey, asemu. Diga kama mahama be unemployed on.
I don't go out kind of grow. Think on your way survive.
Or no, na kind of credit. And you know, one I catch say politics no cut no kaka no chatro kakran.
No, refer to. Or say politics. So I say politics. You no job mahamo.
Na politics no one can.
Okay, home is on a kind of grow. Papa, I don't know. Okay, Nipa don't do intro about kind of grow. Man, you know what for.
And see, all kind of crest who chatro no just all kind of credit, sir.
That's right.
Also a politician. What it? Abi binya. What do you hear? Abi binya. You dey show obo bianco. What you dey show obo bianco? Why?
Politicians, wow, we can't run, but sometimes, we hear the pen, you know, not say, they are seeking a winner. And the yellow, a pam and papa, and a yabo home by to home. And now, papa, Okazo was it, manka. So, her Ghana said the easy call, and a hope wa nipanya. What you must say, Bibi Bobby Kosovo, baby, and near my papa bit maba. As so. Who said na Bible can say so be probably to my Nazareth abana made them immediately say yes Ghana a bit to me they bet me cry no be kasenka yema be say 20 years down line my and for backgrab you in ya ban no so na ondi jumba say even say ye when na say o chia de na ye kana na so den a na ya force no na why elections na ye toa de we ni so no na ye jan ono so ahwe tanka amamo na akọ that way level because uchi mu say afie no nipa nya hope e wo Ghana amamo ama businesses binu a nanka ewu no afie no omu nya nkwa na mi tie program akwa be se hwe ama we pa ba ye no se uhwe ye friend say profit ya onya ne this time on nyuma wo ye mu Go baby, I want one place. I didn't know what they said you couldn't pass son up. But they say no profit ya bano. Be say 20-30% I bet can see ka winya that no for like you say on kwaje hwe onye hwe e ya ma no policy bi a waya ma anema na woton no timu say and this time so grow timi ton more ama otimi ono atimi say nipa kora be ton anema na omo de anije de ba before because on to ton anema num basa to say face to obi tini fie no person obeto ade a timu say ade no price no say de tie no e wo ho almost the same ti otimu say amamuo no anije ene arehemu abam hope ewo ho yes say nipa ntino ntumi nka say bibia ye okay ne mu ene de arehemu abagana hope abagana ankasa say kan bia na ye fi say bibia say no tie ye mo ho pa ye ne de ye wish ye no along the line no o ne da so say yes bibi every mu ba enti papa ye kan say mo ye pega na ye enti na ma ye choose side bi no so pe o ma ni ya we choose good people, quality people, nipa omo wa adwempa ne akomapa a omo betima di Ghana no aye penny yi na nim ye obia na o ka se memfa Ghana mana me de ba mana because nipa no one ebia menim ni suban ana bia menim ni suban ba de menim ni suban na menim se suban na ye no ono so nipa na me fi se ye betumi de Ghana aye den ahye ne sa de menim ni suban a o se ana de menim ni suban menim se suban na nye no sa nipa na obisa ma meka kire sa nipa yentimi nto aba mane mane nye efise me do Ghana no a Ghana ye me company me industry pa na se me peni pa de amano nya de ame de be hye nipa we nipa monensa ti se de me si hunu me hu se no Ghana for kura anya ho se se na de da ye ni nyina na enye de kwa enyum ahodo amanfo twa na enye nyum hunu na utie finance minister ne report or the buy and say my won enye nsem ketwa ene ani da so or the buy ene enema binum a was enye assumption or kire say we say no yatima achieve we so no achieve be percentage say in the nearest time you be achieve say it you say aman no bon homoden na ye ka so bi bon homoden a ye nka say wa achieve the whole ne mum bon homoden a ayi afri ba bibia na ye wo eno na ye pe o ye ade ana ye pa afri Ghana ne say amamu na ye wom dada na eno nye no ye be free enu say de oba ye na ye hunu say ko da so wo sa tete kwa no na Ghana da so wo te bia no dia ena na nke wo problem by ne no sembe bre dadi enema bebre ahodo bebre dadi say ba we ka se mo candidate so sinibu say ya chivu in fact 3 days ni na mi hu ade bi wo Kotoka International Airport scanning machine abanya timia e de aba sese no ama airport no so take shape edru standard to say please enu za brutire de na de na so utimu say ene abrutire ba bi de no mpo ese saa na ye pese ye ma ne ye ndi de ma ye bo ho paye de ma ye wishi ada bi e ka ho asem no eno na yenya good governance so far yenya best but good governance yenya bi yenya bi papa ntino said ye bomb pie da bia ye wishi Ghana we no hunu say by this time no ma no e wo good shape ene ne towards a development towards we no friends say develop anti economy pa anti na say no ya ni gesem e resre say enye obia na betumi ahunu sa ani no aye ye wo no ti hu ni sa ani no bia eya amanye wa adwene te bia o ma na enko ye wo ni na ehunu ade ti pe no ho aduro mu na fa hwe enema binu mutimi hu eno so na ye ade papa no papa se angwa obitimi gina hu na ade bia wo free se enye kra na otimi hu se ade we bibi se ho sa ani no bi na ye pe and some of us no itimu se mamu no see no ade resemu abamu and as a hope abagana in the nearest future no ebe koyi ama ye na o judiciary so a omo bo adwuma papa nti no ye do omo ase ene omo adwuma pa omo ahya ase mo fa kwa wie
what's the old assemble what I say o tie me
papa say
me so o de assemble ba
Ahmed
o de assemble ba
she
asema o de beba no ene say o ka say omo a omo hu ade omo hu no so
aha
omo nye omo ni hu adura right
yeah
o person chese na just say so one way or the other no we catch you say in previous administration na unso hu ade no na o say unso ukoye wani hu adura na
papa na sa na na tie pepepe na ye de no a resource no nyina ba na wie ma ye hu de tuam we ni de resource no nyina ma enti wo se echajiro nti wa we ya hu ba we ni de ba na wie se o de ATS no be ma ye hu ya de tuam na hwini ye tuam nti na eno no hia space na ye nka kire o se eka 800 billion a waje na ye ne toilet kora wo ha ye koso no ofi se eno no ye go space ye de ahwede enti no papa and tie mamuo phone no enu hia hwe ma mamuo papa no sometimes e be take you from even now they are him and enti American sa you know they have as a biama
okay all right then truly for some for say finance minister han economy boy
yes on the side your football
for some for yeah now you know me share so the message na ya o de buy no the budget na obe ready no say we budget me boy media budget
media budget yes
okay whatever minyankin kai minyantie so enti no I wouldn't be able to make any comment on it. I'm sure say gaman che bia wati kakra. So, ma wo de also tie no and that's what we want.
You know ayenim sikasem ho hwe no de. E de omo de budget no a. Te say for instance, time be atwam no omo say ye ka ye de kura no ya structure na say yentimi ntua. So ya aban no de a friend saying aban a ote akonwa so this year wajai tua say 2029 e be sha say tua no. Won say eno say no adwomone. Na aba we aba no say no this time no. We are ready to pay it. Time I be and we are ready to pay it, and we will continue to pay it. Say the beya, Emma may a canna homa a trima. Say ye na ye wo ya ye ji no ya na ye the itia. To the bosia I saw static here. And he said, "About we no my sa hope ma." And no me anymore. Na say sentimony or more terms to be a woman. Yeah, ye economists. Nti na ma make us anidafo wom na otie sika bi te say single fan na ya squander ni nyina ene no aba ne say yenya 15 billion kura damu a in the next ending of this year yenya 30 billion on that account yenya 1.7 billion a never started Accra Kumasi Expressway in September papa nti we no ne anidafo a ye de kasa ma no de anidafo aba that is all.
Yo yate said them kai no e bia Ora Joseph Abbey wati enti he may have a few words to say enti mamintie Joseph Abbey nso na owia somebody na ba na ko gina ho ba menko ba bia gina ho na nche oba adwuma ati enti Ora Joseph Abbey so what do fie na I ready dia o mute ho akwaba
you talk, you make her the face sleepy.
You say, I will not hear you. Make her amplify you use more. You say what?
I say you talk, you make her the face sleepy.
You the feel sleepy. You now we no be me we are talk where you feel sleepy. You now the feel sleepy.
You know be being why they talk anyhow we make her the feel sleepy.
Also the a person call fast and bound. Many why they way they talk.
Papa say your boy no na nya da obeda. Nti u say asem na
Enyuma eda na deda onye sa.
I'm a cool down my tail swab. I know for mother. I mean, but I say why you be a rosa. Why?
I be you can when if you are you dey shop what you dey shop. I hear say wait 1 second. You taking it slow. What I say you romance kakra. I go see say some Argentinian fans be on my petition be I drew 80,000 signatures. I almost say yes I'm more World Cup fan na no bi hu. Ahwe abekwa akoye te say Senegal ni di ni bi Egypt di ni bi hu. Egypt ni Morocco, Senegal ni Morocco.
What is their reason?
So yeah. Only also no they
almost see you free next coming World Cup man so mo na yes petition.
They be almost see more World Cup fan and they born na no ye mo no fufuro. Hey.
Okay. And I mean, no, the man, say, I'm for cross sign more, say more next coming World Cup because of more aggressive. And now, almost your much crossy, yeah, ma, we award no, yes, almost than your much in a ma.
Yeah, FIFA need to punish them for
they
that.
Are doing that investigation.
They can't be winning all the time. They can't be winning all the time. On that day, they didn't even turn up to play. So what are they talking about?
Okay. Yo. Makayati. Abi, youngkwe. Any if you had that.
And you see, because this Infantino favored your man.
Which man you talk of?
Not be Trump. He say just a father and everything. But he say just their father.
Say if you patron and father die, no so. You know be patron alone, maybe some suffer to your father.
You see. But he's quiet, Sam is quiet, but their father, you see how their father they misbehave. He say he want to nominate Infantino to be UN Secretary General. You see what did they do?
Wow.
So you want to reward him now because he has also given him an award now.
So I quite say, Obi your favor was you owe me one, yes sir. Say no sooner corruption a tribal no.
Papa's body the corruption there. But America, they are let things change and you see what will happen. And it's always I like to listen to their Senate probings. Papa's Valley, that is where you see that human beings, some of them can be so stupid. We are not talking of children or adults. Because they are supporting one individual. So they leave all their professionalism, they leave all their reasoning. I cannot believe it. Papa's Valley is not only in a part of the world. People who are professionals because of one person, they will jettison all the years of experience they've got, the years of enlightenment they've got just to support one person. I don't know. It baffles me. But I like some of the senators. And they say it as it is. Papa's Valley, they don't mince words.
You see, to spend energy to be baffled, no, right? One way or the other, a little bit wasteful because you yourself now, if you were to look back at yourself now, you will realize that there were things to be at, and then a surprise will say, oh yeah, me boy. You may think say, upana yes, I did we say yeah, one yeah. And see, you knowing that some people are in that field and I say in that energy, no, it gives you an awakening. Say, okay, in what way can I support? In what ways can I make things better? I mean, be in the past. When we look back, we come to ask ourselves, hey, yes, I did we see. It surprised you yourself. So,
But
no. What you have to get the point. You see, don't say you are surprised.
We are talking of people occupying positions. So
my brother,
who will use these positions to punish people?
My brother, no matter said it's what I say. You see, sometimes we think some we could do baby automatically. So now all fully is seized. Maybe it doesn't happen that way. So
yeah, so that is why I have the mindset that if somebody is occupying any position, that doesn't mean the person is better than me.
Okay, all right then.
You understand? You were just nominated or appointed to that position, but that doesn't mean you are clever. You no. That is why I don't kowtow to those people.
Mm-hmm.
But personally, you see people, attorney general, people in positions, they forget the role they are supposed to play just to please one person. So because of that, they can be so stupid just to please somebody. They can't say the fact. They can't say something happened. Everybody knows. To them, they can't even admit. Because when they admit, they will go out of favor of, hey. No, it's not only a part of the world, Pasmal. It's not only a part of Oyibo. Look, I don't know. It's a problem. You see, so if you live in a society when law and order breaks down, this is the consequence. You know. Yeah, Biniwa, when you were talking to Biniwa, hey, Biniwa. So you admitted here that you don't have an in-depth knowledge of finance and so on. So the fact that Atufosi is mentioning figures, that to you alone is enough? Atufosi is mentioning that. So when you hear the figures, some of us we hear these figures in the context though. When I hear those figures, I'm not interested in the figures, but in what context? You understand? That is a difference, because if you mention 50 million, you are happy. You mention 1.5 million, you are happy. Some of us there, no. It's not only the
figures. Abi, this is the thing. So with your knowledge, so give the pointers. Okay, what if figures now? What other questions? Musa. That is what you need to do. Now, what the end say? Just pass, take him through the right path. That's all.
Yeah, but the caveat is that we underrated Atufosi. Okay. I mean, this is how I expect the country to be managed. On the face of it, we underrate you in terms of your plans, and we do that because of history. Do you understand? Historically, they appoint them, they do things, and we don't get the results. So we use that history to judge or write off those people. Atufosi has proved some of us wrong. When I listened to him speak yesterday, I didn't agree with him with all of the things he said because of where I stand. But the conclusion I came to was this. Papa Smiley, it shows that Ken Ofori-Atta is just an entrepreneur. Ken Ofori-Atta is just a businessman who has no clue about finance whatsoever. And let me clarify. Ken Ofori-Atta happens to have an opportunity where somebody approaches him, or he had a little experience in finance, brokerage. or brokerage services, where you can use that experience to secure loans or to secure finance to people who wants to borrow, people who wants money to do their business. That is all what Ken Ofori-Atta knows. He is never a finance guy. The only fortunate thing is he had that experience in that. So when he came to Ghana, that was what he was doing, arranging loans for people. So if you look at the work Ken Ofori-Atta did, all what he did was just to secure loans. And because he's been getting percentage, he burdened Ghana with loans. And I've said it is here. Financial management, Ken Ofori-Atta has no inkling. But Atuforsi, if you listen to him, he is doing proper financial management. Do you understand? I don't agree with most of the figures he did, but I like the way he went about the whole thing. It shows that he knows what he's doing. He's got some level of exposure or some experience in doing that. Because most of the things he explained yesterday or he brought for, it is not a budget tool. Papa Smiley, it's a mid-year review. Mid-year review means the budget they read the last time. Where are they? What have they spent the money on? And what are in the pipeline that they are doing? So it's like they approved, the budget was approved. Come and tell us what is happening. Do you understand? That is what he came to do. Okay. And I think some of the things he highlighted, like this sinking fund thing. A sinking fund is mainly you take a loan or you buy an asset, maybe on credit or something, and you have to pay back this money in maybe 5 or 10 years time. Okay. In borrowing, we have different loans. I would say we have different categories. We have bullet loan, where you take the loan today, you don't pay anything till, if the loan is for 5 years, the 5 years reaches, you pay back the loan. Then we have variations, where you pay the loan in installments. You take it every month, you pay something small. Okay. And looking at the profile of Ghana's loan, I think most of them were these bullet type of loans, where you take the loan, you wait, you use the money, then in 5 years, 10 years time, you pay all the money. But personally, a sensible person will say, okay, now I have the money, I'm paying back in 5 years time. By 5 years, I will not have all the money to pay. So what I'll do is I'll set some money aside every year, so that 5 years time, maybe I top up a little, then I'll be able to pay the loan. That is a sensible thing to do. And that was what NDC was doing under Setekpe. And I think Atuforsi is doing the same thing. But MPP, when they came, Papa Smiley, all these sinking fund monies, they destroy, they chop all the money. So when the loan matured, they don't even have money to pay back. So they are just piling. And Atuforsi's analysis, you see, when Bombardier comes and posts, oh, treasury bill, is this, is that. But Smiley, Atuforsi, his analysis, he said, domestic, that DDEP is domestic loans or domestic borrowing. Okay. And he said, the way Ghana operates, domestic loans are about 55% of our loan portfolio. Eurobond is about 45%. So the DDEP was restructuring the 55% Ghana, the domestic bond. That is why, because they borrow from Ghanaians, people residing in Ghana, and so on. So most of our loans is domestic, not only. And when we say Euro bond is any loan you take which is not in your currency. Unfortunately, they gave it euro. It's not euro as currency. If we take dollars, we take euro itself, we take pound sterling and loan, they are all called euro bonds because they are not in our currency. So when you hear euro bond, that is all what it means. It's not because it's in euros. No, it's not in Ghana currency. So the ratio of euro bonds to domestic debt, because domestic debt, like treasury bills and so on, they issue it in Ghana currency. It's more. So that is why he said they've provided for the ones which will be matured, I think next year or so, they've catered for that. And also the euro bonds too, I think last time they said they paid about 700 million or something. The point is, he has managed to more or less tell because when they were coming, I was worried about the margin, the amount of debt confronting them. And also he said they've managed to reduce our debt to GDP to, I think, 45%. When MPP was in power, it was hovering around 68 point something percent. And that 68.something% was because of this their debt restructuring. Otherwise, we were hovering over 100%. So, I mean, I think they are managing our finances well. The aspects I didn't agree with him were issues to do with fiscal policy. Fiscal policy is about government expenditure. You understand? That aspect, I think the controls are still weak. The control, but Atufosin, based on his experience, he's also weak in controls. You understand? What he calls controls are not effective. Because when I listened to him, I said, I wish I was in this parliament. Because when I hear somebody mention the word efficiency, effectiveness, that person needs to be probed further. How are you achieving efficiency? It's not just a matter of mentioning the word, but what efficiency to come with. Necessarily mean you are not spending, but the things you are doing, how properly are you doing it? Inputs, the input you are using, what sort of savings are you making from it? Do you understand? And these are the reasons why Ghana is not doing well. Because these sort of things are not in our psyche. It is not, we are not wired for that. But on the whole, I think they are managing the finances well. I mean, not well, but better than MPP. But there is still a lot of room for improvement. But at least they'll be able to steer, or more or less, steer us on the right path. But we want them to progress from here.
All right. I mean, one say na yama Petrom rana fi or why?
And just as when I was listening to you, the education minister is saying Ghanaian children are going to learn Chinese from kindergarten. I mean, Chinese? What for? Papa Smiley, what for? Are we going to read Chinese books? Are we going to read Chinese textbooks? Or what? I mean, these are some of the things we do, and it doesn't help us. Chinese for what? Only for trading or what?
Right, Abi, you ready? That's it. Home so. Na yeah, edgy patron in. And the patron ban let just say, well, be here, I don't know. I say, if you are
Donald Trump son. Donald Trump son.
patron, so to me, candy aquabo. Patron, so Ocasano for my hair, so meet me amplify or crack. Aquaba patron.
Yeah.
Naboko dear.
That's yeah, me that say.
Beautiful. Yo, and if you had that, said we need to know. Yaba, you be the shareable. Coincidentally, no. And say for to some for my media, what's the way? Media review, and I said, Abby, I know friend of me.
Yeah, mid-year review.
Of the budget. And then Ora Joseph Abbey. Oh, boy, in Chirimu. On the other side, Bema Benewa is seeing hope. Mahama is the hope. And just had a tune, no. Bema Benewa is seeing hope. And see, Omu the show will come dear. However, in the memoir cabi. Now, what cabi we are opening a com as you do a cheap. Na wapase ama na kama Christopher nso wo ho ya na obusa ma Christo abe shush shush shush
Call for crime that Christopher is here.
yeah semu become what you seek, Abe. Become what you seek. Don't let me mute you. Become what you seek. You want orderliness in our country. Be orderly when it is due. Okay? May hand over at the ama patron. I'm so kasa. Una may hand over ama. Enti pacho patron we are na wama Christopher so wo he opening some la come we are na wama Christopher aba. Na ya na wama Christopher me hu say budget na ye kenkan brofo bebure na omo kenkan no. Ono ya branch ya wo Ghana na ya na impact be na ya na ohu e wo no na brabo ama ye. Why? Enti patron, over to you.
Yo, me that's me chenu anu so edi kan wo manu no. Won e bene wan kombo no metie kakra bi. Na enyem won wa bebre se ni gidie no so sa. Na wo gidie so kase so anu so boa. Na and or can be to justify his choices. Because the idea me no na ofa ba kwa. Akwamia so no obia wode enti a obepa benkun no akofa nifa. Obia so wode enti obepa nifa no akofa benkun. Tiano de natural. But I no crepe e wo me say ade na eda benkum eda nifa no. Ode tun sani nipa omo yina emwa Ghana in a long term. We say ubidi etu obekum ba ko de AK-47 ba ko se de pesa at the end of the day no me na etu then the honor me de beto na Mr. Atufose about homeboarding there about homeboarding me tie in church mu bi em say okọ good evening Ghana also tie in church mu bi a ebi to asomu no kire kwan a yakobo bisempo a kwan a fa so ministries and state-owned organizations no many ade no kwan a mo fa so abuse the system so hono so no or the hihye bi aba is a leakages no esusu na no krati treka ho bi na mana yesika no etume aye stable kakra no ntino ho so me bona baso bebia me de principal cap a shede bebia me nene nya adwen ne se embre bia betwam ko Ghana kobo business ya de ko to ambulance no na Atufose ye deputy finance minister, I believe so. Na shishemu kire se wono na eto apenten no wo sign check me etuaka. Basin da me no ka say. Sa ambulance na mba magana for you suda. Wanye bone ebi ano sa transaction ankoye. Emuma ye no kura so say. Sa transaction no de nsa kwasha ase no. Not even a single Ghanaian benefited from that. Court say ne ho so onfa no nkudi. Emuma no ankasa one be country Ghana for the entire buyer. Ghana for one benefited from that venture. Maybe it was just a small money. But you to me it was no yankasi so. That is my problem. A lot of problem with that of force. But they are not doing China. He's been okay. Or yeah, deal with me. We hear more so. I said that all the organs of the states now are buying a demo, and these are buying demo, tintin buying pan, so we now all the arms in a boano. Most especially our environment, Galamsey. Na si enimpa say ye chichiro man we their my offspring. Nipa wa ben mu obia wo yere. Obia wo ba. Na ye nyina wo gide say our offspring would outlive us. Na yes say environment na at this magnitude. And you don't see any effort. Say people are putting in and yet easy. But effort no say negligible. That is my concern. You can work with all the zeros, all the dots, all the CD stabilization. You can work with it, but the environment, in your papa, that is my problem. Now, Mr. Baker, be say, or say, me papa, so no, I say me papa who America. Nah. Microphobia say, I be them say, as a man, visa no obeka ye ho because as o say say wa crutches o UK. You can be ati dey jad them tete e she onwe ho. Your backyard is burning, abi. Unthinking self. But cre na ye woni ye wo ekuo mienu bisabe. System no ho. Ye wo won a omu by their nature omu perpetrated the absurdities. Na omu benefited from it. You almost within the same group, no. Almost your victims. When you're no crying or backapa, but when to make. Who can one ready and about? Who can you be victimized? Yeah, I think it's about 5 months ago. Now, this judge, administration has a court. Now, judge in the board. But the living room name or boy already be 22 years. But fiscal about omo living room 18 combo. Notice will be a ring a bell. I can't go be a point no be. Nipa konji se be a dabra judge no kwana ba be a phone. Obi a phone one is me too good so kikera. Tia more in that fraternity. They would have wished to tell the truth, but they are scared. They have become the victims of their own architecture. It is a ubisa na sem no obo kan okore na kire no. I mean, o process one dream one. On kan okore no nko fe nko meet victimization and on kan okore no na nye day. So he will stick to whatever that is available. Theater to be a yes castigations no. So be here empire was empire boy adwuma nko ade. So na wotrɛtrɛ mu akɛseɛ mu a saa na teɛ saa na western world akɔyɛ abuse na this time round no aba fie this time round yɛ operating wɔ fie but saa na teɛ abuse around the globe abuse nti wobɛhwɛ sɛ efi bere a nipa hunu nimdeɛ nyansa no ne ade a wohwɛ western world ade a ɔmo operate paa yɛ abuse. Then people react to that abuse. Now, what reaction? No, as I said, you cow down, you kiss the ring. Now, why enjoy the crumbs? Or you become a victim. Of course, Far East here, Middle East here, the same thing. You mind be almost halfway west for now for. Deep within them, in their own private, no one said they are paying. Oh, deep within them, as she won't. I don't want to make. I didn't say what to some Adrian. When he said, I invite you to a wood, you know. A next door neighbor, and then I'm near the Adrian said, Adrian, I'm on a wood. Because one dear, a so it's until said the oppressor who also come face to face with the reality, say we are all human beings and we need to, help each other so that we are seeing a bit a corner. And so, no, I am empire, but me is a bit more more. On him, channel. I am for a friend saying, when crying ever comes to say, my member opening a crown. Nina Nesika. Mr. Safwe be an hour be Candia, ye di home. Come or the hour basudeda. We just have for an hour TV. Just have for. Okay, Mr. Akom, Bamaso, and I may more about penny.
May you also near Bama.
Now, what to say?
I don't see where Sassano is them some way.
Sapa Pepe. Now, it do Friday, the friend of Bogyae. Yeah, and said that the Bibia Dawa Kuma, so Bibia who and said Uncle, you know, over to me any yache. Now, say, if you say, Hemu. Ina ya jitu ntino obaye sima baye du odi be di onkomo ekwan da mo
Yo, that's it. Mikiao Namkia Minyama was so the with you now. You see, we are Sanangasana at Dahon. You will be a Nadia or Nanti. Into the banner say, a group of people. And I'm saying group no more 10, 20, 100. So be an argument. No more she say, yes, bylaws and end year. But government near a kuna ya form. Say, oh, my, yes, a constitution and answer.
sa
Sa na we have to be active. Now, when you look at Africa and you come down to Ghana, I see the same. Yeah, the pan, yeah, you get or my na yeah, building kuna ya form as a country. What does we want? Who said the idea? Near cost war my Ghana and Africa, especially. Yeah, go baby. The abroad food may take advantage of it every day because on no Bruno, what forming the constitution, Yankasa constitution now what forming on one room, perfect. But he is doing his best. And your crowd, between your best 60 to 70%. But when it comes to African, you're 30 and the 20. You do 4 tempo. Oh, the Biano abruptly take advantage of us. How many times will we say abruptly? Almost to come rough. He said, Messiah before you're crossing the Mediterranean Sea in the desert. Oh, Obunia or take that risk. I mean, the way I have sister on crew always deceive that the citizens are protected and defended. But when it comes to Africa, you don't see that. You don't see that. And you need the answer, this government about wow, obey say, what side say, obey shape, obey your problem. I want to ask it. And that's what Africa and Ghana are suffering right now. The foundation of Africa. Remember, yes, Ghana and independent. Ghana was the first country. Omunya independence was Sahara so. Nipa no onya independence no. Ni ema odinya independence or the rule of my Ghana in the first place. Excited. Obi, even the Americans say no. Mo G America see one foundation na omo di see one. O wa na omo di see o. Lapse is bebe kura bo akete. But the foundation is ba obedi so. O divert o menya problem. Ana meboa.
Sir.
Ana minia yeah. The emission say Ghana no the foundation in for starting building Africa Ghana foundation or building the same. Yeah, what say nyama or yeah is somehow communist style. Or that it. Nyama project or yeah or Ghana now a communist style. But some call yeah the social he said Messi America yeah capitalism. So wo yeah me boa mo why my financial anka saa ndwuma nyinaa Kwame Nkrumah yɛ sɛ ɔyɛ no anka still ɛwɔ hɔ sɛ bi mogu kura bɔ akakra bi ana meboa but then nam sɛ ɔkɔyɛ no socially style ɔkɔyɛ no saa no and at the same time he was attacking people who are criticizing them wote wiase na yɛ criticize wɔ ɛyɛ o ama wɔn yɛsɛ nea ɔtwa saa no onim sɛ n'ekyir ayɛ dɛ akyea nti yɛ criticize wɔ a then you assess say adeɛ a nkurɔfo yi ɔmo kɛn ɛyɛ nokware a na ɛnyɛ nokware na wacheck it sɛ ɛyɛ nokware a then you change your style of doing things ɛyɛ nokware a na wayɛ no bɔngala yɛsɛ ɔhene a ɔmpa afotu no ɔde ne ntoma ti deɛ nkokɔ bi ana yɛ saa na yɛ kan nti when it comes to Africa yɛwɔ problem bisa me
na we dey wo kan Nkrumah asɛm na gyesa bakwasɛm na wo kan ho asɛm na Nkrumah time no wedding for second bi na sɛ wo dey obekenkan ho bi na wo ne yɛ kyɛ
that me no me near Africa, I near Krano, and I may walk almost about 8 years or 9 years.
The 8 years.
What yeah, that
Ose
man
ose
Ghana
na
independence.
wo be say the mfia
Ghana
wo twe, right?
independence.
Na wo be mfia wo twe.
10, 8 or yeah. What yeah,
It's
yeah, course,
possible
you
that
know,
yeah when you were not able to
me
grasp.
Kwame Nkrumah.
Go ahead. Ose yeti open echo.
But me no, Kwame Nkrumah young pioneer of for men. Me Kaubi. What yeah, young pioneer
Yeah.
of for men. In the first people I for me whatever. Me ya wo me whatever. Nti hɔ na me papa o ka on na ɔmo si tamahabo papa o ka o akoso modam papa ka o vako papa ka o ɔde ade. Nti when it comes to Kwame Nkrumah ne nyama a ɔyɛ no, well, when it comes to Nostra, he did a very good job. Ɔde ade. But only to say, who govern how? You are going to make the people in the country live and live happy. But you criticize one now with you criticize one now with. Nobody is perfect on this planet except God. Nyankopon no perfect. What it will be governor, definitely who governor, who governance no. Nyeni nyina na ebe pepepe. There will be lapses somewhere.
Eja kom na se be
It
Kwame
when they are
Nkrumah wabako
you
the
take
Ghana
it
for Fracture
and sit
for the
down
past
and ask
34 years. Ti de be ne akoye nim.
Metiasi o. Ana meka say the foundation no and a high no. The
Nti
foundation no
after foundation no
and a
mo be
sisia
nyina
a
ho
high.
say
It
yentutu
says
ne
here no
nkofo
on my Ghana here what is here no. Even in you see foundation no edidi etirimu because edidi etirimu in the sense unni mafa unni right say over criticize unni mafa. In other countries it's the same thing when it comes to Africa. Only few African countries they are trying to but when it comes to Africa, leaders be newer or bar or criticizing now obey being a theater. He will come after you. He will come after you. Oh, Nasana Kwame Nkrumah so yeah. I was a young man, and we were told that your sister will be be war or no Kwame Nkrumah no one. Yamba report. And some of us were annoyed. How? Yes, sir. Now, so we were not pleased with that Kassan. What they are. You criticize who are Jitum, would Jitum, baby, criticize who now, and you are correct. Be a oh, yeah, I don't know, doing now, you, but you are doing different things. Into you criticize who are, then you correct it. Because, minister, you are governing the people. And governance, need the say, we say, citizens, they live happy. That's governance. Omo nye aduane, omo nye kwan, school, health, baby, obeda. all those things are the governance. You are the government. Your duty is to see your citizens in that way. Then you already ọmọ yàrá a ọmọ nya apọmọdé bèbí a ọmọ da ọmọ nam kwan so a that's why you are coming to see the welfare of the people. But if some of them are not benefiting what you are doing, then almost criticize you. You sit down, you can address the nation. Say, Obia, Yamuke in me huni in na me sremo, me gusu kakranka, ebeye, but not rather attacking, arresting, and others. What difference?
Yeah, man. Now, when was that phenomenon? No, egusu,
Oria, oh, when it comes to Africa, no.
When was that Subana? That's so cost.
Also,
Which man is Chevy?
Also, and yet, because the foundation will be up, okay. Hello.
And yeah, I'm saying when you about 10 minutes. We want to talk for that. Baby, na actually no matter Afrobi. Why?
What's it?
Me say, what I'm the top.
The American say, we are still obey new about go. Yo, an American, an American. Mammy Chen say, governance be a new 100% on this planet. As I see so, nobody, but you do your best, and you're 60 to 70%. You see that your people are living comfortable. But that's it.
Okay, answer that say Jacob. Now, me who say yo, me who say Christopher or so na Nasika so. Na Nasika Christopher Figana banti ma member ga kana many Christopher ankasana. I'll get back to you. Why?
Yo, Mate, yo.
Christopher. Akwaba.
Opa.
Mahine.
Okay. Good evening, how?
Fine evening. That is saying.
Pacha yo.
Ja.
Pacha. Me am in the record and say, "Oh, there." No, I'm time on so content. I'm fan was so preco.
Go ahead.
Me chat. Yeah, me chat. Bibi alana me chat phone so me chat phone ni na.
Obiati.
Yeah, me da so na kwanya so
Right. Okasa no we chika krasta. Yeah. Okasa no we chika krasta. Over phone abemo.
Okay. Is it the kakra o?
Yepa.
Aha. Me da se ni akwanya mama me abi akonti for radio so. Because our radio is a check akra. Tene de nsɛm no ɛhyɛ me boma mpɛ sɛ mefe kakra bi.
Oh, better please.
Sɛ ɛba no Ghana deɛ a ɛnɛ sese a deɛ ɛba no Ghana ɛsɛm deɛ Ghana yɛ hell. Sɛ ampa sɛ hell wɔ hɔ deɛ a and after saa hell no Ghana yɛ second hell. A yɛ sɛ nipa wuwu a nka yɛ sɛ mɛnkɔ baabi sɛ hell wɔ hɔ after that hell na yɛ sɛ ɔba Bible mu sɛ ɛni hɔ deɛ a ɛna Ghana na ɛyɛ hell no. Because yɛn mpanimfoɔ no me ɔmo yɛ nneɛma bi a mente aseɛ like Ghana yɛ like nneɛma bebree ɛna asa ɔmo ndwen ɛkyina ho obiara ba a yɛtumi de yɛni to ase mɛsi wei sɛ wei na ba ɔba abɛyɛ wei ama wei na ba ɔbɛboa aman no na Ghana akɔ yie no like asa adwene a yɛ youth na yɛdwen no asa like mpanimfoɔ no ɔmo ndwen sɛ saa akola no nti ɔmo de ti saa parliament no minim deɛ ɛkɔ. Wahwɛ nkwasi asɛm bi te sɛ yɛmfa nte sɛ wei sorry mo fa nkyɛn me yɛmfa nte sɛ untumi case wei aba sei no monhwɛ o yɛhia sika de ayɛ adeɛ wɔ Ghana ɛna Ghana nso yɛni stadium bebree sɛ football ɛna ɛma ewiase kɔ so kakra no so sika wɔ mu wɔn nti sɛ sɛ obi anya machine ɛde kɔtu illegal money bi wɔ baabi a ɔfa na wo president na yatimi achi saa nipa na ade te na saa nipa no kɔ hyɛm Say no one say okay, yep. Say no one say sa kwan way okay share we the share motorway kra. Ko share kwan na share border road eko etogo. Portos a doors no before we do afra wo kra portos a doors wo so no. Enya easy. Nti yentimi ma untumi ye chi obi te say untumi say o sika se a. Yentimi ma no contract bi a wetimi aye. Ye be manage ma bi untumi okay ye hia stadium wo tete kwashi ana ye hia stadium wo 37 area mo ana ye hia stadium wo we osu ana ye hia stadium wo ada ye hia stadium wo maybe say ni go pam say ye hia stadium ho ye di obetum no ska wo baby a obenya ska no baby a wo nya ska no but modern say obesi sa stadium obesi stadium we ana su dan we wa ha ana si hospital we wa ha minu say bia me twi ni sheda anya papa bia ba minu say bia mo
No problem. Yet was there.
ba sa nipa yo se ne edi na ko shem na ne sika wanya no so hye ho yes easy anase omuri na ko shem keke na ne sika na wanya wo sa illegal mining na ko ye na mo che no na da so wo
Christopher, how are you doing?
me ya juma me company work na me
A company bay.
oh me company steel company
Okay. Na galam saying why you doing?
oh gala sini de ma brum pen pa
Okay.
offer me say there's so many processors like your penny for no move so Ghana betimi a change and as like obi aba adwun papa bi anda ne tirimu to say sao to say your fan share say they are you to no to kwan kwa na no ko yes clean security as like obi aba obi andwun to say Ghana you betimi a den na obi so be free Canada obi so be free USA abe ye adwuma wo Ghana ha as a security and as a cleaner wo Ghana da ben and start and betimi by nekra obitimi tu kwan free Ghana ko Nigeria ko ye cleaning work ko ye security obitimi tu kwan free Ghana ha itimi ko South Africa ko tutu aburo da benda and like ye be nya opani bi da benda na ye be nya opani bi pan obitimi aga say oh my bas ma be sister Ghana ama obi so betimi free South Africa e be ka say be ye cleaning wo Ghana ana so obi betimi aka say me free ha be ye security wo Ghana Ghana so betimi aye free kakra da ben
Christopher,
like
Christopher, Pacho Jao. Then to Patra said the amount for bo aban NDC aban abaso say wabom boarding economy na ye fine, CD na ye stable, near me course wo Ghana no. Yes, I mind na mu na wo so tie.
Offer ya there but ade no say obey ya there mani favor omo ambe favor no mani do so see omo en favor omo no but like mama bass no like me nim say bia omo betim ase no ade na you know maybe e course no en favor majority no wow
Okay.
I say omo nya sare kind advantage no omo nse dan do so hwe ndo amiti adun radio ana omo say mama what do you use kebi so omo fancy bibi say farmers bibi say farmers for no so yenya say omo say yenko school nipa ahin na be ko school be farmer etina say this we dey emphasize this generation cry say prapra in the next future or the next generation nipa ahin na be farmer na what kebi wo hom betimi ate ade abie company
then I'm ready.
offer like outside for so bebre countries bebre almost said and do 40 said we are door bank ni yeah to me door maybe boko almost to me some do so ba almost survive nti but like what is there say skabi how so to me di ye bibia betimi aboa ye ne ene etina no omo fansa omo nye sa de no omo dwen bibi kakra ho omo to me be yi skabi a fia bi no ma ko invest wo bibi kitio bi mu asimesi we akọ invest wo Ghana Football Association bibi mu anu no hwan na be boa nipa ahin na be betimi aboa wow like I say who is scar is kebi amutimi di invest bibi mu ka mutimi fa bi a company ka sie bi si ho wow ala te say mama abaso say no otimi ka say say football and e cost so share country share mo dey somewhere outside ho mo share the real football cost our country so other countries so the real move share ye performance World Cup and then ye fa ho ye fan say this go for am call World Cup we ye fan say on ba be sin o the next generation where am be call World Cup no like then preparation am wo am why na ba na agin sa de no share your players wo Ghana o uko village say Ghana won players go on kola no mo ball no won enye dey am hwe o TV no so but poor facilities in no stadium. No, she Magdan can never be our after all so. Maldan, or no cry brown bread, and son or see, oh yes, that stadium, yes, and no a training ground. Oh, but it's me sabe kakra ebi wo eho kakra ba ko do wenya as a government abano you see government we was obia constitution bia no obia nya stadium ana training ground ma obia uni football ba uni ball abra ho na training we ya na ofa ka ga na be fair ka ene maybe there's so many processes ga na be cost at me fair ba I say yempeni pon bebre o madwen yemre mi sa na ya me hunu o madwen yemre
If you
pa
budget abanye otisi name ogbo no ho mbodin there but wo form kakra on pagya ne musa na so wo to
from
nkra da
Ghana,
na
yeah,
obeka.
yeah. You was casting the mother bona or bono. You was casting, sir. You was casting, sir.
Okay.
Oh,
All
so
right.
I used to know, bro.
And then bo wasem no tough for wasem no brave we na unu anu no so mbeka kakra wa na techiro na tie.
Oh, okay. Intermediate, the American say, if you to be how bet me free a contemporary radio, so I bet me do your money, your penny pony be so aha. They become share video be some judge. Can you no can the chromo put on so a rough road, every rough farm yamuno. Put on so almost get it to 20 something years. But we can say Nigo Pampra headquarters of heaven. Can you go Pampra from the winner to Nigo Pampra? What was that? No. And pastor be friend is sako there be sako there on the way find kakra from Pampran Junction to Pampran Kunumu that pastor no ale nyame be shira no nti wo de ofa de aye ndia mame fancy ya can send them cry ya e be bin na che
Yo yerasi Christopher and the techiro na tie na obeti enka bio. Anasika akwaba
Ọfa mekyia mo na mo te sɛn.
ya ho ye pa na so ho te say.
Ọfa bɔkɔɔ.
That's the same about best right. Umwa na ya feel. Well,
Ayɛ
we need
nokorɛ
to let's see a Friday. Bogyae. Na some see we so friends there kwa some this one.
Sabedi so ɔfa.
So that them say what to tell one son is a fridge me there.
Oh, ɔfa.
Tonight.
Hennessy ne convosi ne so sɛ Fridays deɛ. Friday ayɛ gyina mu saa.
Ejo. Eti yesu kwa eja hwemu za.
Ɔfa yɛ mmerɛ. Yɛbɛwu nti yɛ nna.
You have the next 10 minutes. Let us hear you.
Yo, ɔfa mekyia abadwafo ne etiefo nyinaa.
Na ejo so.
Ọfa deɛ di kan ọfa aberanteɛ a ɔma ne ho mmɛ so wɔ Burkina Faso yɛ fɛ no Ibrahim Traore.
Sojanino.
Sogyani no.
Okay.
Ọfa sɛ ɔhwɛ nhyehyɛeɛ pa ne gyinasi aberanteɛ wei asi na wohwɛ n'ani so ade hunu ekuta na ɔde kyekyere Burkina Faso ɔman na ɔfa kyɛ sɛ woyɛ aberanteɛ na wohwɛ the documentary ɛwɔ YouTube na ase ɔfa you just fall in love with this man. Ɔfa is amazing because the aim no is to help the youth or create employment, vocational skills, technical skills, science and technology, health sector or invest to agriculture. Ɔfa just recently nkurɔfoɔ or more from nkramofoɔ yi a wɔwɔ ɛyɛ Qatar Saudi Arabia ɔmbɛma 1,000 students scholarship from Burkina Faso so wɔnkɔ wɔn kurom hɔ no Arab kurom no wɔnkɔsua Sharia law wɔnkɔsua biribi about Islam na nso wɔnkɔɔɛ no makɔbere wɔn hyɛ wɔn makɔsua Sharia law papa ne sɛ Sharia law nti na wɔnkɔɛ deɛ wɔnka kurom wɔn ma hɔ because kurom Burkina Faso they don't need Sharia law they need technology they need architects they need just technical skills to build a nation. And I'm so wow. I point out here than it because we're going to say the major. We're going to say the major. Offer and more bang next year tia. I'm a Arab from America. Offer America, you from the scholarship so much you they go there to invest. In China, Africa. Now main aim is a religion, no person promote religion. Ni be sharia law, then kwasi asem ne de be kunkum ye ho. Ni be training imams, you be training pastors, evangelists. I don't know be training engineers. Me no training as engineers, as doctors, as architects, as builders, as artisans, because of man be a better teacher, you're the engineers and the teacher crew, and your lawyers and the teacher crew. You're the artisans, you're the architects, those who have technical skills. Need do teacher crew. Need do teacher crew man crew jina, because the crew be a bejina, no ni beju crew no ma. Number one thing you cook crew ma infrastructures. Infrastructures you crew mo. And the crew ni just crew them do crew more fair. A crew more needs. Infrastructures, beautiful edifice. America, China, you know, it's about your infrastructures. It's about infrastructures. It's not about training you to become a lawyer or whatever it is. And Ibrahim Traore the offer, say African Penifone now will take something from him. I think Africa as going on as a young man as Ibrahim Traore, or man, and as Africa as the continent, you bit me up into my paper as we move on. Offer me come him no, chairman to me. Offer. So what should start documentary about Asaridonko, Elias Tot Asaridonko, a year
Okay. Yeah.
far chairman to me. In patroni now YouTube, me chilisia, me tum ran my chilisia cra. Me too free so. Now YouTube, just type in. Nako she. Offer. She insuo ne nsase. Virgin Forest so. Kwaya yedi atu osumu obi ankum. A virgin forest that reserved for Ijima. Na kwhwe the hectares of land abrantia chema to me. Itimi ko seno. Ovefa no kwanto nchen. Hwe nsuo because the nsuo ne tra ofa ekofam kofa libo kofa ba bia ekofa domain kro ekofa nsuo tano. Ofa I bet yes say na. Only no normal people is going to affect. Fish a won't soon. One ma a walk sa quiet anymore. Feed omonum sansun. It's pain room. It has affected all of us. Near money just only 20 years. Near Nyankasam party for MPP for and chance feature my own to me. Feature my own to me. Enfin, so say near bend yeah party, you will make sure that this party will never come to power. Because of myself, we are more than promoting Hunda, won't party pa. And catch a moment to me on my beer swar of Uncle Beman and Paris Squad, Nanke Kunefru at Yas for Sasso. If you saw or your man before or Bob mine, Nanka Nisikano of Nisikana, when yano, the ye dubious who are ye galantis can emphasize scanning nine and Yama was said, young farm repair. Acquire no was saying in a Nisikano and repair quiet and ensure no. Yeah, command 20 years. The young Grofobis was say it's a political enchant. The evidence are there. And these people, they call themselves, say they are professionals. So they call themselves, say they are lawyer, they know the law. And they call say we a political enchant. Political enchant, they will say. Of a chairman to me, or could you so could be a bro who could be a bro or Santamampong in Krunibiso. Of our could assassin, I'm an neku for the crack or hawk. Of a bro diaba kumpo kurani when to me on fences, Sikanaway.
Na
Say on my
sika. Ukwaje besi ya oba nka ye wo ne ma bia de besi ano nti owura ha no de se won ye due diligence bia na won tam sika ne ma no.
Over according to almost sources, almost in documents on the bank were not vigilant. Moment me anye they were so once a Ghana there is crooks connection. Near town man put those kadema no.
Ena the bank for no so aka omo se omo hwe no so ye ja omo se omo nkofie enkoda.
All of them financial woman na call so or man ska. And so they need to be arrested as well. because someone you majumayi. Na me enye mo say they are all gangs of crooks. Na a gang of crooks because I remember said at for yeah is it at force the being at force the one of the any of Furiata NDC for ya the inwa the honest pep or person be president. Yeah, I said didn't get you. The okuta the chairman or my chairman just chairman ankasa no mmerɛ before the end man. Julius Debra,
Yeah.
a crime order say they should all payments must be seized. They shouldn't make any payment. But yes, still they were able to transfer huge amount of money into Chairman to my account.
I know just say sikani ya demand no na anu ya NDC for
I know
buy no
you're different. I know you're different. Bank then you're different. We see you different. Into no kind of charges they could turn on. No. It's about 3 or 4 charges they born.
Wow.
3 or 4 charges. This such a person, your mind is sure. Say China na ke can it take free you free at the so. Or your mama.
What the only problem be a some court na kwan fast bu no 20 years awo community there no. What the free said and kwan pepe.
20 years in the crow for Isha. Because you're normal babies are working on more. So baby say your mind deformed. Because of all selfish interest. You tell an President Anakufa the Bekacha said, Chama own to me does not involve in any Ganamse activities. Which they were all lies. And true. Evidence will hope. Evidence you was a Chama own to me that this concession was saying, I mean, how? Sanity of mine. Of a sanity of mine.
David.
Na me de twa me nsumu kura ne se wo fahwe na metese na wo ka bibia fa ayi ho na aka bibia fa galamse ni isu yese ho ofa je oman a anase nipaku a ya adwe ne se sebe si firi asase we so a ye was asase bi o hwa ye de gold and a diamond na akekere ye kwa gold ne diamond so ale Christopher yen adwe Christopher yen adwe no see him see you now G papa will call heaven. And if you have this kind of mentality and as a mindset, offer baby out and how are you going to make the place proper? I bet don't match the children. Because when him so cook papa, so baby out and you don't even care.
I say who kono so waja njide wa umbano awo monke to no mo so betina wa name ntina de na wonye ni ye.
Of an can chama on to minim sa de na san kon ko to galam since nsuo e ma nipa pempem e ma ye hwe aka e hwe fish ene mponchine nwan ne oyu ene nasefui. That is our mindset. Into with this mindset of a baby it be to show mana you.
Nana obo wasem na tofa na yetie owo ahene so wo kan oi.
Of a me bo ma sem tofa no. Ofa ene ye fiada.
Sa.
Ya ye adwuma na wo twi nyina ya bre. Ye besene. Ofa adwuma den ni adwuma yi ni e ko ni e ba ye da 4 hours a day, ye da 3 hours, ye da 6 hours, ye da 5 hours. Ofa da ko penalty na oko. Ti kakra ba ho a. Ofa to atale papa she. Mpabo papa to bi she. Watch papa bobi. Chain papa nguko. Tonsa papa nom nenya ma papa na no omonante. Emma na se ba ko na opa fine. Se mienu na betumi a fine. Enjoy life. Menye onua bone, menju obi a ho agembone. Ova, e dey na ejije wa, e dey na ehwe wa asase so. No onye wa sumbie. Nti of odo na na enfantra. Odo na ya minshiro obi bia o. Fa.
Yo, that's it. Overtake you no te na ai enso that's no akutu why. That's it.
Yo.
Right. Bye. Hey, owo ahene kataje.
Papa nyine mejo so.
Bema ba.
Ah, we see some more ham.
Now what say?
You want near dini ye. You want near pa cho pa nyine to say.
And then it say ekura be de no bibia ne na mu boko na
you go ase e ma wa bra.
And that's here a Bogyae Friday.
And
And
yes,
now
I'm people.
unia penny was unia kumona nesikari to say Samadiswa.
Ah,
And
okay, me what TV say?
unya kakrano ama body this way feeling. Unza.
Ah, okay, number two, number say, ah, I brought you the last pitch here, yo. The last pitch here,
Okay. What the next 10 minutes? The show will be a bit yama.
Yo, Mate. Me do na me kama me be go so timu e wo de me e ka ye se ehu hia mo body se body mo nyankopon bie kwama ma mo e na mo akwatra bo tire be se bebre e wo mi se problem wo fie mo sumu fili bo ma bo tini fili mo fili mo ho kam be stress mo fili mo ho e diam nim se bo tire gana bia ne body mo tro ka se ne body na man ko to mo ntonu bi na nie mo to bi na mo noa monko remunam edien mo fa nyan kwa papa na mo fili mo body no se de o kaye no mo ye adwuma saa ko na mo ba nei enne dudo se na empire eziden mo da so tv kra na dudo se mo nya na mo tv ni sadie no enne die no e wo fom etini se ma diso na abrante ne kan ne die kan wo kan fi bebrebe yenti ase yen ntu se sa etie ye adwuma ne bi edu ba bi na ye obabi a adi bia wakoma da so obeso toma ho no masa men dwindwini nka se bia ni body tobi correct shoe correct belt correct ukran ensisi ho so sanatie anyi sa obi bi no be yes hade na mawo one day born one day mokwa de obeka se de makogina pun nachi etimo de mama sem na ye ka eya na wo se ka ne se de na ya brante ne ka na sike ka no munjimani wa bilim sa kakra no men kono mo kakra bi wo de no no na wo de achichi ore ene saade no de bia mo nka se mo bachichi mo ore de bia mo nka se eye duro eno no eye duro na brante wo kan se wo mama duro no duro no de mama no no wo ye adwuma okokoto shirt kra na wo so to shirt man ho no okopja shirt na shirt de bia e $40 na bisa ni $40 de convertible by the 1 masa 1.8 ebiti kumon wo senta dia equivalent to the motion enti wo na betima sha atwa o convert ba mutu to papa sha wo be kumon no fo se correct ma fo se correct o bana de bisa wa dabi mo film ho sem bebre mo di duane paso mo di duane pa na edu ba bi na ahodin ni ho na mbekọ adwuma with me calling you like say I'm not feeling what much excuse me now put relax body no what am I saying na sa kakra enye prekope wutimi tama botiri nyina ma obu prekope wutimi tama botiri nyina ma obu prekope eyen kakran to she ka bibi kakra saza wudu to kakra mani fiem papa eja ne sister kakra je memfa ni nyina amre fiefo wosu pebi to ho sa mututu no mai because ko le one do it kakra ko pe do ne kupon ne aben c'est bien oui mon oui na kupon
Ana bombe aí. Na la já é
oh ali hello
Hello. I'm say line it ko kakra. Ye mfidie ne de adwuma de to da bi a be say na twitwi kakra bi abam. Nti enuanom a na mo wo so no mo line it ko e mo sanso mbra so bi o. Na ehwese de ne ameko. Enda ko Friday na e Bogyae ye say ya kuma so ye koso ofie be bia ye te enuanom no bi de omo ensema betudwa. Niama enkoye wo fie economy, environment, niama bebre na ekoso a yemu dodo na so se niama bekoye. Misa ko motimenka se network na tiko. Owa hia ba, owa hia motimenka.
Yeah, open ni betonka.
Kadati am say
Yeah, betonka mo.
line no tiko, line no tiko. Mu say mfidie na de adwuma nti wo mu ara na twitwi kakra bam. Ti
Me se
no
menyu achin ye.
obeto aso why.
Ai, yi nana sika se nana be ka be free so no. Say
Okay.
asempa. Asempa. And I'm say sometimes no obi cast maybe as before say be as more kan ehun nimfa so. Asempa. Say obeka say ene Friday. Na ebia wo ho juju mu no. Obe daro ho aswa be ha. But trust me,
Bit okay.
you know, just be in the city and us any na di besa na ube ma be also to come na that's what I was thinking what can come up ma and if you ma cry no then cuz we na adia to cry yeah to cry ni kafa mu ya ke na sika mo kafa kafa mu ya ke yeah sai ko kuma su do kuma su mu oste
Yeah. Happy sign up for us to Brasubio.
okay
Yeah. Onupa, Abe, him say, I'm say, Abe and Tea and can't. This is what men can't to our audience. Because it will be about Papa. Mr. Come, more line so. Nana Sika so join it. Your line it to coy, but in for William somewhere, your line it to coy into no. The woman in my trick. Miss Abe, what men can. Wow. Mr. Nyaman Koye. Na yɛbɛhwɛ na maame mfrɛ papa smiley na ɔmbɛtoto nneɛma yɛ ma yɛ kakra abe mpakyɛ wote me nka ɔna sika wote me nka sɛ yɛ line no so ayɛ rough kakra yɛ line no so ayɛ rough kakra maame mfrɛ papa smiley wɔkyerɛ wo no
We are radio, and this is Aquento4 Radio.
Adobe Shodomu, Adiba Shodomu, waiting a minkwa, that day, Namidi, Odonido, Adobe Shodomu, Adipa Shodomu, send you weather, Minkwa, Minkwa, Namidi, boy, Odobi, Oto fata, nkrume. Odobi, Oto fata. Ebribia meba kromano. Sa station we ya na metie. Enti osofo fidie ne to a ne tie be wate. Dada Kennedy, Macram.
Yo, Petro. Aha, yo, ene twas we na minko frɛ onu anam bro. Why?
Yo, Matse. Yeah, Baba Smile ya da wase. Am se fidie ni fuma no etwetwa sisi mu kakra na. Wefu do so aye ni nyina de wakeka se ni amaye. Nti enuanom mombra na yendi Ghana Hong Kong. Ne Friday ni de nde Bogyae Friday.
Mabo.
Waba ohu. Oh, yeda wate. Ene oba de na tofa. Unuanom nso bi abo wachire. Fidie ni fuma ne etwetwa se ni kakra. Sabe de abrewa yi makwa me betumi ato aye nkomo so. Hwahe fa beye sima miensa fa bone tofa na yenko yenim.
We the tot. Ye the tot answer.
Ye the tot ampa.
The next kind of me bona basu na nyumre.
Okay.
The next because I can't stop na amaponya edie. What's that? You can you don't know my o me yedru no. O de bia o de do so ye. O de bia o de do gu ehun ni asu ne. Say amasa ye hwe ni ye. Ye timi tro no de bia na ye be ye adwuma saa na enije kakra wo so wani gie na wo de to na da ye mo so na ha dwene enti no ne nsem ka a wo be ka no ene kokobo de boye no ya dia media ho hia me pa enam se kwa ye ku enim yi oye nyina ya yenim de esi kina ebesi kina ene na wotwe ba besi mu ne saa de no enti bo so obi be pie ba bi no be ka se bi atum no okọ waka tum sa no okọ aso waka ne wonyina so on se yetu kwan ni akontu ni mu emu sireti fatie weda yi enje ensusu no enam bibi na asoma yi weda ne enje ensusu bibi na asoma yi ti ye ya ho din ni sireti bi ere be ye eti ye no du ba bia na homo ahode no ifeda memenda wato no samadi so a se dia beti ase bia no na se dia beti ase bia no afa ne sa eti opanyini ye da wase ene won cheche no preacher de be de bia Messi wa hanu no obi anya bi aka na mesabe bi mu a lani okay na ya beka ye di nkomo be da ase
edase pa me ni akonfo safo akwabo so te kan
Kekese
na wanko
anu
wo ti wo breka na Friday na de ya na yensere ni topic bia de show bo a obeyi mana yeah, so.
And what I'm chatting for now, be about including all my enemies and my friends and my lovers and my haters.
I can to say
I had a book on Yaminti, Brony Krum, Bibia da Boko, Yansafo Krum.
I love that.
Yansafo Krum, oh yes. Baby, I'm away a veterans at hospital. Na soja for Omako war, just say back hospitals near the other. You were saying New Winton.
Okay. There were between Rocky Hill,
okay. Almost that the system is taking care of the heroes.
Right.
So they and they are coming there with their nice cars, and when you see them, they take, they say, "Oh my bread, I'm on mine, so yeah, they." So that is what we call nation building. And these are some of the things that sometimes control. We advocate for for our leaders to sort of learn something like this instead of so Ghana now. Got you moment, minority leader, sorry, why you say majority leader, sorry, why you say, so they should learn things, They meet back out said, I say, a finance minister bury the budget. Anyway, I haven't gone through the details of the budget yet, but I think from what I've been hearing, things are a little bit okay. But like I've been saying, people are not feeling it on the ground. Even though things are, on the paper, it sounds very good and all rosy and sweet and all that. But most people are not feeling it on the ground. And the other thing that maybe stress is the electricity bill. When I went to Ghana last time, was a little bit too much. I think people, we should begin to talk about it now. Because the way at which we pay the bills, I think I know what the And the reason is that the sad thing is that most people nipa bebree illegal connection. Those things almost reset here, almost check his up front, because illegal connection, dosun. Most people are connected, including government and there's 4 facilities near the idea because light bills they say any abuche price na if not more.
Just a okra way a boga, okay now,
Yeah. Even though I have too many my lights no doors, but it's still high because we are spending more than $100 a month.
Wow.
Yes, indeed. So we to Ghana na or fee more now spending over $100. No any chrome high pay, which is it's too much. Yeah, until almost electricity bill no boy in Ghana. And they have to be honest with you.
Almost a good one on the Chebu.
And American mostly illegal connections in Ghana through the marketplaces. Marketplaces, yes, my crowded areas, fire illegal, and they should do something about it. But what I realized is, changing meters, meters now prepaid. The prepaid ones, once it's finished, it's finished. And but then still, people are still using illegal. And because once you go digital, digital now, and to me break it through the system. It becomes difficult for you to track it.
Na okonfu di bibiabo. That prepaid and postpaid. And also who wants and come for because
serious.
Postpaid there. Said that TB and align them now who use into who we are at the end of the money they'll bill bro. Now say you prepaid now card the sana say a stop who feel hono more. Electricity ni so and this is idea yan rain and there and ochina the best fridge na san so there
my technology be the new prepaid ones say a duma na joa you can me say me tua light bill e wo dum na o frame ka say na anadu 2 o'clock na me tua utua ya pena so
yeah
that's what it is
na the one yes the country ano ni egusu say ya no
that's just what no other sum
na uda sum a aban so be lusu because you need the egusu ayeno
but we share ni ye pass and can you send the na edin a now share the way I life sit here wo Ghana ho na nka prepaid no nka ban bit manya ne sika so but back no etimi check me first pa no to be honest with you na me won krama wo me fie eti omo ba no bia omo ntimi makra no ma be ready omo duro no ma chiro bibia to ho
okay
first pa no so what you say because nkrama no omo nja kwa anya den enwura fie ho omo se Ghana ye pebia but this time so de ukono akoto card no what you card then you know and then the government gets his money but the whole thing is that because of that ni boy dene
na prepaid ni papa adena esi obi abo bi edosa de odisua prego adena krom ha ye wode ye prepaid ni ha
say say we are obi an say we see ne man yeah life no there won't me obviously won't me fan to has there because because won say had there no a postpaid to say the Ghana there but still now no me say make me life bill be break ebe de ka bebre so no da bia metua utua kakra da bia ye num no da
Ye
so
be to mama.
na bia to mama so what ase but
Na
do
ufi
kwa timi
on
no mo ye
when was obi be read the or light na pen.
no they don't say a light in any water no de
Right.
minim ye water no water no de car no de car no twam ana I ready
Na pick it.
na picky sa na tie and
Okay.
I think it's like you know so the same thing it goes to the office
So
and you have
electronic.
yeah electronic yeah the car no be fire you have an picky that's what it does yeah
Let's say kwanya yantimi amfixi ye street no ne maniama no ne ade na address system no anya
yes
adwuma no
oh say no
eno
there
na ha
eno
ye
na
ne
a
no.
problem yes you say Ghana won say sa GPS no mo ye no it's good but it's good only when we have streets so even
Okay.
street no kra na timi yi street na tutum na yen no did no and yen fa quota kra go su kra na ya number obi everybody can be identified but Ghana they no the numbers be na amema fie no so
At the time
it you know yeah and you know it reads those numbers so and they say no they see as me fa say be wa hai anwumre me wo app no wo me phone so it is a light no esa kra me hu no wa ha ECG light no esa me feel light sense see me wife wo Ghana and now frame until next year metua until we go up no so and then you pay so you are metua in dollars a convertible cedis na everybody so
okay.
yes that's how it is which is not bad but it's so expensive. For example, we use air conditioner the sea anasa yes until yamushana or mushani yema ehonso and other things me should me say atofo back bi na metie no kakra bi ho na metie say was 1.7 billion American dollars for the is ready for the Accra Kumasi road. Me the Accra Kumasi road no dey to be honest with you of here me papa omutimi start
Super highway no.
yes omutimi start kura na so omanwie kura na I'll be happy because I dan ya ebe say free SHS obi ba oba beto so which I know say they cannot finish but I know say almost start na ye lay foundation no na sika no da ho na omo bana be continuation na si in Accra Kumasi road na be good amagana pa because highways Europe say omo de train ene yina e develop ye ha no highway interstate no and America ya America so we ha trains in head anye popular papa but highways no connect everywhere you go omo amwa in the way so betime free drive to California in about 2 days 3 days no do wabra woni problem bia so and it will create jobs upese okobie bibi wo Bolgatanga you know say we see less than 3 hours we draw Accra you wouldn't mind living in Bolgatanga land wo be brain say Kenya say Kenya na ya cluster wo Accra ni Kumasi nko ano enti highway ni die makoma da so papa aban ni timi chichi nkrofo gum na wo ye highway no nko me okay the akabiano governance na your continuation nipa na echichi omugum no wonye na dwen say ni bibia e left and right either we NDC say matesi abobo ya me no mudin no ne ade they should find out na mesre me no MPP for no say mo be advocate ya mo advocate na mo lawyers na mo so mo nim niema no they should fight on the other side. They say ampa ya me no mo a omo ka no eye no kura yen se bia dia no kan ya apena yes yo ya chiwe mu ti dia sana te dia yen kuku story bi man krofo bi na omo so de enye yen nyina abro pepepe so mo lawyers ampa dia mo so mo fo omo fight because emra na de ti Ghana ya adwuma so oti ase ha wo so bia ya bibia we see blowers no mo blow whistle no na nipa kro no ne tume daddy ni nyina yen fight for that galamsey no because now because me hwe Sao Tome and Principe many we as a Ghanaian
Hade.
Which me see what the Maya and Quay side video. Who's a crona? A small island be a war. Cameroon.
Yeah.
One forest and one super unhua. He now Ubusa who said Nagana any pana sebi moa. This is the same forest that and Nam Cameroon side before I didn't define you. Even a yan some abwene yen had yan Ghana. So the same forest belt na no one at all. Now to say rub forest in moi sankana ubedia you just go in everything is it's like that's a heaven. I'm telling you. Jehovah Witness for bukum na unhu sa mano. I'm telling David. Galamsey, no, we should work together and fight Galamsey. Yet you will be nice, yes, we could discuss it. You judge ye bias, one ye bias. Mummy, yam tie judge for the chino munye. Not the next person, no yen tie judge for name no kish was say, who found who crown got two. Now that will be up here bias at your. Mimity has a betterman. What I bet you? Eh, 81 and I said,
He said, "Wound to many day, actually not to me. Me so money did there, but I know once a man okay." Say, oh no, fine. That I need to move crying who say Erasmus as I don't come in the ministry, no cry who say no, papa, yeah, galam say, and near start here, no investigation, it's not online a docket the harder that. For the past 18 months or say 16 months, your mobile almost said the 1 year only move. Want to make one.
And only okay, me minimum say even from the past government, no much chink of much like Nkituano, West Nigeria, and probably brave thousands a good jail.
Okay.
One more, woman, near a good for Mutan, almost a cheap boys in the power. And I don't support that. Me support Oma or Mukope Bibia Bediano. To say Obana or so pine and a bashin a china or Kwakoswa and so. Oh, site, your man 500 cities, you know. You haven't done anything. But the person who can afford or better reduce one excavate the 300, 500. Now, or destroy my assassin. Because what I know is that time and I cost a tech, you know, near Yanya. Yeah, the hammer, you have a and I just for the Adena bar, the hammer could travel near the bucket in you, near Castle, win your one blade and walk away. No, yet we couldn't destroy the land. Me see a private member young call not tear forest in no to two from crowd. They cannot destroy it. But one excavator, you may be dear no 1 second no. Me see me kofa excavator say me 2 manhole mame. Within 30 minutes, said I'm now 2 year no. Name one. That's the first now boys into almost an 2.
Yeah, I'm with the one in
10 days. No, I'm to me see less than 30 minutes. Excavator no 2 am is the whole room. Manhole do excavate see as a so destroy ya or better any mapa. It may not I'm not against what won't ya me so what say Ibrahim but to minim mun to that's far no more so much it made them catch NDC for and say NDC for shoes I think they no say dear only no almost chink for we a town but almost ye because me the girl said I will never see a boat in Senor I have support.
Okay.
You didn't say offer when I will get because what one on your would a woman palm or one metro. That is all the couple money be there. Who pump a bone? So you're legal because there's no such thing as a legal galamsey. There's no such thing as that. And so I say what forest in one, I say what the banks of rivers. Tunnel, so if we do our alluvial gold, no, most of the depositing is 200 feet away from the banks of our rivers. It is almost catch say, oh, stay 200 feet away from the river. They are lying, and you need the water to wash the gold. It is one of the water to in Swunu now a snack back. It is hard enough, and it is a problem now by in Swuna saying. So what I say, you cannot get Ghana gold.
Almost almost take chronoma and see a mono say, and
what can you do if the Ohine or not to Cobra or Fran to Mana or no Dadan Cruz and allows it? What can you do as an individual who could try so by advocate against this here? You bet your Bobo Parkram Yakum. Now say you chrome decided so by a sardian. Emma Omuba was on but two. Miami sister Udimachi. Ena one a crew more funny be organizers, Naman Kamubi, or we organize a boys no 2 or Hinen Sosa. Ye demonstration. I have the tape you open, Mr. Ena Omugani. O Mama Hobium. So, it say yɛnya advocacy na no anyɛ den na wokɔyɛ individual na yɛkɔ single out a ɔmbɛ target wo da dɛm a ne abɛku ato atwene because wama sikani bi aduane ayɛ dɛn abɔ so ɛti bi deɛ me deɛ the only problem a yɛntimi solve galamsey ni sɛ yɛkyi obi a na ayɛ politics no yɛnyae ma government no law no ne ne nyɛ adwuma whether sɛ ɔdi fo anaa ɔnni fo we are not lawyers we are not judges because you cannot eat your cake and have it. So, who person will say galamsey? You kwachi obi nso because of party politics. We see one ya man last say say. Nipa so. How does he get the gold? And you know why no. Enti ya na court no ne nye. So ati ase. Ensase na say you say eba ye and ye call some boy ho. And ensase ye neat. And yes wo ye kwachi one wo to gold na. Then we can have something to talk. But we some boy now Sao Tome a. Na wo fra wo say wo kwa defend obi ono yes amani. Na say wo adwin ni utirim. Would you just type Sao Tome and Principe? Na koko he South Little Island omo land in the city. Just 1 hour 45 minutes flight from Accra. It's so amazing. So what I say. Enti galamsey no it destroy your habitat. How can you destroy your habitat? Me just say the land is the only thing God gave it to us. A limited in supply.
Ebi meka ho bio.
Inti we encroaching na diminishing returns. So where are you going? And if you look at the world around us, everything that is happening when there is any war, it's not about cow. War be serious from the time of Jesus, about land.
Land, water, and resources.
Yes. Land no will be penny will be the Canadian and a day if you ask how stupid can you be when God has given you yours? We say media, there's make destroy no. But does it make sense to you?
It doesn't.
So this is something that we should all put our heads together, irrespective of your political party, and say, hey, enough is enough. Whoever, maybe we should stop the galamsey thing or anything, to do with mining. Near say, you bet me, government are pay, qualified people are mama mining gold na mayena. So what I say, because we share some boy from the area viewer is very, very, very sad, and it's not go to my own backyard. It's so sad, and the sad thing is that who drive through the city of Kononwa, the town of Kononwa. Now champagne is stores or ton. The champagne here because it's a baller. So what is this? So this is some of the things that I'm expecting our brothers and sisters from the other side of the aisle to talk about. What is it for?
Na God no so eno na ebo politics no.
And I make us say and also the people that lives in the country and we are the people that needs to fight. And we are government who want me and fight here. They are too free so because people are making few people. And I saw Ghana put the almost destroy Ghana. Few people at the expense of many more Ghanaians. So what I say, not to talk about the health consequences. You need health facilities, Papa. Now, okay.
Yo, that's comfort. Na the overtake you on what my friend one Dr. Ajimai. Dr. Wachia, Bamaso, in the cry Bogyae. Doc, I'm saying Dr. TV. Alex. It's Alex na I pass my day in chance here.
Yeah, conta.
Now what is it?
Now no be very
Now no me say na udwa Spanish bi wade na chipa say won yeni pato
say dey kasa ya ka na wa. Eno na.
O de who body is in out to ten high and I hear that.
Eno apepepe.
Okay. Said the only papa small chance and no one here kono. Ghana no one ebusa ya chichire no. Ene friends say Bogyae. Wabebom kakra also betie no betumi de bia adomonu anu ma wachia. Yes.
They are grand. I can be Baba. A man or animal or
Yeah,
yana.
can economy. Metisa na obo ya baso finance minister.
Yeah, na me bona basupa.
Yeah,
Na
me tie ni video bi enya bad mom. Na ade ba ko no say. Yesi loopholes no dodo na wa betreatua wo. Nti
yeah.
amasika so nkokrom. Oh. Amafo
That
bi kuta yenta de. Na nti efei me kai say Nigeria for started side ni bi. Almost started say corruption ni ade no omo bejai. Economy ni gu because say ni panu a onu wie sika no o de akoma ne girlfriend, the girlfriend so akwa unity. Oh na me che no. You know, akwa kwesi na nta twene ugbo mu anwu ni wu, ambo mu anwu ti wu. Na nti yen ne dai.
I'm going to Korea.
Oh yes, yo.
I don't say, yes. I don't say, and the grand dollar no bullshit. That's right. Yes, yes. Dollar no bullshit. On that I may only pull on one to a man for back on it. Is it a bushel? Yeah, one for to be my people to be a yak. Oh, I got
Okay.
that for the power, remember.
Okay. Okay, my friend nipa foforo. Ofajimai. Ofajingo as wo tie bi. Say when I do no so bi o. Na nasika so abebo ne nko. Boke na nasika se bri wo mu a. Edu so unuanom no mo line ntimi ngina so. Mo ba na ko. I don't know what is happening. Tina nasika for the second round.
Perfect. Offer.
Yeah. That's the right.
The part of Motameka.
Eto nka pa.
I'm to be
Odem.
busy. Yeah, na in Timmy connected.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm unfortunate to someone to me connected.
Yeah.
But I think they would them.
Yo. Offer. I'm just the last 2 weeks I say Ghana Fridays and semi-Fridays and semi sebe befa adishe bebre edom koyen. Begidi said this time there man penny Mahama adishe pa begu kwam. Send be ya da achi bi kwa no se sia impact ni too much. Na sobe tiare ate kakra. Ofa na matis abeng matis media budget media akomabo budget aboni bekasa akomabo no auto force na on hwe Ghana isika sem so de Ghana mpempenso ne bebe ye duru bebe ye kɔ ene de aspend de ye hwehwɛ nim zensa beka de betu o manen ofa so wotie ne nkomo bonu ma mentie ni na de ntimi nka bebree na so wotie ne nkomo no mu dia na kyerɛ according to ono ne nyoma na de betutu dwa no ɔma no asi yitu anamon kakra de kɔ enim because of ono ne gyina ya wagina ene nhyehyɛ pa ndc aban di egu akwan mu no nanso no ofa so wohwɛ nkrata so de a ɛte saa nanso no wokɔ fam a sɛ wɔn a wɔyɛ bodwa ne kyesɛ tumi sisi kasɛm ho akɔ atwe kakra wɔ nkurɔfoɔ botom na ɛba ne saa so a na ɛha adwene nti ɛbɛsere ɔfa nipa didi mmea a nkasa bebree wodidi mmea a nkasa ɛna obi a wɔdidi amee biara so no asɛm koraa a ɛyɛ ahipu koraa na ɔfa no aseresɛm nanso kɔm de wɔ ɔfa asɛm na nyɛ asɛm koraa sɛ obufoɔ na obu afu nti ɛbɛsere atofo ɔse
A hungry man is an angry man.
ɔfa ɛne deɛ ɛwɔ hɔ paa ɛne ɛwɔ hɔ paa nti ɛbɛsere atofo ɔse sɛ aban no de hyehyɛ pɛ bebree gu kwam a ɔmo ahyɛ aseɛ youth employment a ɔmo youth no bi wɔ kora na ɔmo kyerɛ ɔmo nsane dwuma and that is one of adeɛ a adma because I love so much about it youth ɔmo sua carpentry ɔmo a ɔmo sua fitting work ɔmo a ɔmo sua aban no na afɔ ɔmo ka ɔbɔ ɔmo ka ɔsa bosome bia na ɔsa pɛ kakra ma ɔmo de turo ɔmo botom. I think I know it's a step in the right direction, but you best queer idea be offer. If we are say whoever feed you controls you. Internet, your best say you're queer and me and fight your home and I am for your need and control my process say on my way never send me a journey. On my way, you're trying to from my way home. Ghana was at a young time baby or I piano or abandoned in a session and that's all the secure room we invested. No encourage youth. Opa me say agriculture a yade manage ho. Me ye kuani me kuya kakra. I wo brahafu. O be mo kuya kakra mo nua mo yin kakra kakra de kuya de ofa. O man bia be gina ne naso a oye kuya yi pe man yi. Nti be se kuya dem. O mo invest no mo makuya yo no so nya akono. Se na be ya timabufuo. Mmante ne mema wa ye ba no. Ebetimi di ehu agim. Na se be ofa. Because ne be a wi dream. Say import akoko force efiri amano ne de aba Ghana.
That's it. No, the Abaya Osisi, where young one, you go on getting. I hope say no replaces amputation of those birds.
Of a test like a bibamo. Omunja kra.
Okay.
Said I do ho. But say akoko kitty project no if no masha said there. But as time goes on, we are all hoping say a bit me replace. A bit me replace say your man kitty na. Oh.
Okay.
Offer and a second news no. In the buyer say back import to tomatoes from
Burkina.
Yamusukru and I say Wagadu and a Burkina Faso. Apa voter say the bagana na yes a kamukafubi kwamukafubi akotwashe yinuanom so ekunkun omu azes omsika na nasefo the best Ghana ya start na ye wono ale asante yantam the best omomode na tomatoes no sa yifo the Burkina for the next ye ni ho offer. Yen na be technology ye do yen sa ase betimi adane dane ne ye osi de bi kro ho a obetimi adane dane sa ne ne betimi produce the same Burkina for the na Ghana for ne je ho aho na offer na esi a we say Ghana sa nyoma na e krafi China be bre no sa nyoma na nyoma be bre ye betimi aye ne ye betimi aye no ye mamu ai betimi de employment abama unemployment is what kakra of because the crew yeti of us for no pa osora no pa ni bebi a woko you say bi aye kwadwofo you say bi aye kwadwofo am pese obeyi adwuma ba so you bi a woni da fo ma pese oyi adwuma ofa ohia afi ne hia untimi ndi bi da enye possible entina me de bi a me kata enyankopon ne hire nipa ofa God does not intervene in human affairs. In Africa ofa your money ball because yankopon no do adwena heading out to it nim mama on sa mama on nine and you are waiting on God said to come and do what for you. You are praying to God to come and do what for you. Of I sorana pa me be me chire me say ha na me pa konya adwuma me ko but ye wo to ye ho na there's so many opportunities in Africa. There's numerous opportunities enye wo hia continent. Ghana baby no mu timi pa table ntin to ade sebe ntesu kwa ate edito forma ofa ebe fifi di ya ne se yimpenifo no mema no predi aye adwuma na timamufo m na ntene maba wo mahye kutupa no ma ye nkuranhye no ma boa no ma so ngase nya ti ho ye ho agu twi ayom nya ma twi aye akono ofa nka ne se ke kokra tomato steak Burkina Faso ediaba you produce what you eat, whatever you need, you produce it there. You don't have to depend on anybody. You don't have to depend on God. You don't have to depend on rainfall or irrigation systems. We have a number of beautiful rivers. Of our oh, of a river in this sign and yeah, second cracker say it. Okay. You can know in it. Offer the castle want to make ama
we
obi so
me
ato
I better say yewura kwaku bedu ado bochema pacho uti enka
mete wo kapa na ba ne sana obo mi din nyinaa.
ni nyina na mehunu wa
Ah, utwe mu sumpa. Patron.
Unim dano makwaje line fufuru bi on na line we there just say enka me old number no ho. Could you believe that me di flow bi ni pa ko no hu say me na me di afre. No, he said me email no. Email na me di register Google no. Ekwe me bibi akwa so this time round it cannot hide.
See, I mean, will be a friend of KYC. Know your customer.
Know your customer.
So,
Exactly.
phone look at for the move. Or phone anymore, pa.
Sasa na we dey me for wentwam na no bi kire kwan ya videos no me ne ade messages a we delete no ne ade obetumi ehunu wo WhatsApp ena me pen ne paper to ho say me di akire chama eniema me ko hu ne me yam hye me eniema me fi dem delete o
na wo bola de ko
me yam hye me
computer practical.
Right.
Computer practical pa. What to me go a? What's the same you fear? No, what to she what to go? Who feels a question fan? A cocoa baby no so then why recycle?
Wow. Anyway.
Careful, yeah. You do your phone so not yeah, cancel, yeah,
Right. You better. Chairman, and Friday, na Bogyae, Tinukakra, Ubenya de Achawuni, and Omnia de Akudi, some Ediswan. Nema bebre na akɔso wɔ Ghana. Ebi so akɔso wɔ mukuro no mu. Mase sa mo man panin no ne ade. De ade bɛkyɛ bia na bɛda.
No credit. Na sa de akɔso wɔ yɛ man mu anya ade a bank yɛ suban. But sisi ano wiase sesa. Na wiase na sesa na ka kamia kɔyɛ sɛ yɛn bibifo ne hu sɛ wiase na sesa. Eti minia offer service there. Minia kitwa fa na nansi sika obeka nansam doko. Na okay na mesiri wo mitrim. Say we be a company or Ghana and come on gas in Wo bank na wo sika kra da hon no. O bet me after frustrating wa to the extent to say deal na wo hwehwe a wo di agra wo say won sign pesa deal no.
Hey, bank no.
Wo bank and I tell me bank money dey cash seriously.
And how na dey?
And na me transfer. Na me wo it means send me on email, no my transfer.
Right.
On internet in here to my papa because I don't know for some reason I've been chasing them. Internet is a chair and they look at now the bread, the bag guest house. I bought me for crumb and you say, oh, don't worry, me the woman can call my bank manager so I'm there. Oh, yeah, we own chairs can amount. And she don't worry, so they come sit down. Oh, I question air train. And some of the idea for guest house. And now, so I'm fine for guest house. So I did a model program of model and so into me myself.
And into me myself, yeah.
No, so here then, origin is sick and some of the alcohol. I guess, sign now bank and transfers can come on. Into program number so.
Wow.
So these are some of the limitations that.
Na ubisa manager no say ne how na say.
Oh, patcho. I'm not patcho the name. Then I say I will look elsewhere. And I swear to God, I will look elsewhere because Mugumejuma.
Yeah,
Abano, ayere Mugumejuma by imposing
on
unnecessary
every
taxes
taxes,
on
no.
it.
Yeah.
Now, private or one or so omunenam nchen so boa ma odwuma na ede egu. Na man could be Duma or Ghana, and then minim said it's very, very frustrating to set up a business in Ghana. Extremely.
Wow.
Extremely. Ghana is business unfriendly.
Na manager no or see the really free na e boapayo. And
The
almost the
really
sikana
thing
akoto treasury bills bi
manager nankasa me say na me copy me relationship manager. It's nipa mi miensa and I me copy on into that email. So what do I do? We need us to say we do my work for why employing for. So how many people can stomach this nonsense?
the obe parking a bag I got na baby
Ah,
adwin.
but I trying to judge. It's Yankasana. I implement politicians. But yes, we can blame them as well because almost share and brand to one. Obama a corona business like. Artisans in somewhere here can say every district in case we register all the artisans. Ubia want a card, 4 card. It will be no baby ye juma mamia. Now, my way you should invoice with your 4 card number on it. By so doing, the government will be able to do what? Tax them properly.
Tax them.
Yeah. Ubia sure so because we are interested in the next election. And then let me tell after your markings. Now, sir, I didn't between 1 in Tiasia. Then school no call, 1 share again. Sir, you read the budget. Now, come and talk about the budget that has been read. You're talking about whom to me as a political prisoner. How? I didn't answer me, Breme Cobrena, Yadimi tax Litia Sakwawi, Eka, our parliament. Because you are an opposition leader, you cannot criticize anything that the government is doing, except said, whom to me a political prisoner. Why? Abeg. It's not I saw Gobi Yed.
Yeah, minority leader no ne sem keke bi to da bia na e form kakra.
He should be called to books. The guy should be called to books.
Why na friend no? Why na friend?
Why na friend? We are minority leader. You better read the budget. Punch holes into the budget and let us know whether budget mid-year budget now. Finance Minister because you are privileged. You see the budget maybe a day or two before it is presented. Now, why a day? Why only? Because you have nothing to say, no. Then you divert the attention onto someone who has stolen and destroyed Ghana. Ubia was say Ghana. And then let me show one of his mansions. Air conditions, so over 80 air conditions, this is in the Why? I didn't try. And then Bonini, the other politicians for Ghana. And then Bonini, I want someone to come and tell us. Then Bonina Ghana, you do one. You did to me a show, so no moon to me, I'm Jay, a man was said, you didn't say, I am able to young tomatoes in feed a Burkina Faso. What have they done? What policies near the Ukraine? And we read the budget, you punch holes, you challenge him. You You challenge the government to what they are saying, so that you teach no. When you say, when the when you that's not him talking about. But rather you go and talk about unrelated matter. How?
Sɛ bia na dwen bɛyɛ sɛ fin when your platform no amanfo a ɛtie no nti no ɔmfa deɛ nso ɛhyɛ ne bo mfɛnhyɛ mu a
Yɛwɔ nneɛma nyinaa ho kwan. Nso
nyɛ ne
nneɛma
nyinaa
nyinaa
na
yɛ
ɛfata
dɛ
yɛ
ɛfata
ɛfata
yɛ.
yɛ
Yɛwɔ biribiara ho kwan. At the appropriate time, it will present itself for you to criticize. So
Right.
to make, yes, you make hay while the sun is shining.
Sir.
One thing I do could draw more kind. I actually not true. Or I did actually not true. Next time no cry, the pre or hold my yanky into a political prisoner. Yen down nonsense.
Kafra.
I find say I'll say a food a summer boy, no, moved.
Asamo.
Yeah, you know, yeah.
Ndadi yahume haye pao.
I say my home na hamu.
Yahuma ne haye. Nti ode ai obetechiro na afre prince na. Why? Okay. Me chema yeda say. Prince akwaba.
Yenye na pome.
Apone de mu ya aka ne aka. Oda loudspeaker na say.
Me ton kapa.
Okay. All right. Yeah, na line na haye say nim se bia na atofo se niam wa miemi ni bi ne bia beka ya ha dia. Scientist also there na wo be 10 minutes.
Na me hwe abontin se mfama ebo ana ndwane ne yeye a ba me hu se
Yeah, I'm the UK holiday they find it very difficult because I be say oba no ko sa ntumi engine
se ana be che se America na me hwe se kwa ye na dem nim no
yes is ufie kwan wa obi su dey to awoso
ye de ye se santo pia no ma no wo fa ye wa pa musu uja enso oja sra de
dia yo me na yanko over the next 10 minutes to give us something
you that's piece na ye Bogyae
sir
so your baby crutch and if you're the grana me bana ye the grana me be check ahwe say e de na e koso and say we abemu yo say the namity boche my channel you say say o ye entrepreneur the music na no or share media budget na hu the relief say bitumenya na say bia adwuncham do come aban say kwan ben so no bo so bitum abo ama economy na koso cause this is the we share aban we no more gear to domestic economy ni industries no nti enra aja odende de bae na ebi kase de ode bae na very very short and sa no say ye un say ade ne koso kama you don't have to waste time bebre e wono mepi ho se de na ye ofa wabobo dwa yi na oba de bag ne kire sa na obebo mpa ye be 1 hour ansa na kra na ya hyase na ne tobi sa
to share said ye na watch America no say opposition na minority caucus o mu ni hwe ka ene say o ka wontu yi no won say ade no o mu ahwe ade na jabi o mu to wodin say good students o mu ti asem na say ye ni bibia nkanti en fa wontu mi de no na yi na ye finance minister okay we no ka bibi about poverty yi no say be 1 year ni no ye timi yi nipa be 1 million every ohia mu na no kan keke but so breakdown na mpese obenya no Ghana Statistical Service omo data omo de buy na abanso pa e say very very important state issues no omo ye na abanso amano idea said ye enoma ko yiti Ghana Statistical Service no ene bi mu nje omo data ni indi nenso de ya de yenya bibia ebe ma sa data nti ene we take it so we shall say multi-dimensional poverty na say we here no enya de ba ko ne ye hwe no more than 2 sectors na no mo hwe Ghana Statistical Service so ndo mba banse no mu a on pa say free first quarter of 2025 you know kwesi third quarter of this year no and last year na data no 23.9% and na yitimi declining poverty ni ko 21.9%. Na enum no one single quarter no more than 360,000 e free ohia multi-dimensional poverty no. Na no na omo ye ni nyina all the quarters na nipa base 950,000 and na ye yi omo free ohia mu aba baby at least eye kakra. Na enum no omo chese 16 region nso so no mensi nso no wo hwe bebi ohia wo pa na je say northeast ni Savannah regions no. No poverty level na about 50%. One said that 17 and between 2017 and 2019 yeah akupo de ka say or new regions no. Na nipa ne de omo kan say enye new regions no omo pe basic amenities no.
Me kura na me kan ho. Me akura na me kan ho.
Ye kan wo akwanfa video so em say papa smart tape na ye kwa ye James Dabi fire chief ye nyina ye kan bi say enen no mu hia nanso papa ye ya so better new region ema ye spend about 30 million sata na dambochi na ye I think say minister for sa ade no na regional reintegration sa no man no ye ko says can any say hwe enti me ka je say greater Accra region ne kura na oya oponkopopo kura no onu ko hwita because 10 region dem na greater Accra nkwa Kumasi kwa second captain Ashanti region kwa obi e mountain mamba nyina efiri wono na wo su kopeti omuso se enya no na muhia eni se akop for you Savannah region in northeast the time you take regions no again na ya ko yes na so to him so wo hwe regions so a omu ni hia kese bebre no greater Accra region ne western region omu poverty level na 20%. Enti highlight persistent geographic disparities no. Then again back to rural urban no so no. As we name no rural ohia no akodro mo pa 31.9%. And urban nso so 14.2%. To your brand na baba wa na wa wo hwe a wo betena ekrase wo. To obi abi free ho no. Enu tuna de bia ka se yenye feeder rules no. Enne feedi oman no ho na ye de banche ne bayire ni nyina eba. Se kwan ya bode bo bekopom. Edwane nyina ba ogo ne kwan nya de a hwan na ekọ ye dompasa kopa bayire naba. Enti bayire be ba kwa na apro. Enu ntina ma to de bia na food inflation no ayede akosoro no. It we know we are buying us a statistical yama year enye major rules no say here the name of copy the rules no na American baba no mutimi atena o mutimi koba na pe de wo ye factories ni wo no must stay because omo ba no pa no ba greater Accra region no mo bo maka je say it doesn't make sense greater Accra region ye new regions and still they are the smallest country but they have the largest population of about 5 million. It doesn't make sense. So in case na pressure that so greater Accra region and greater Accra so they're only living about 4 million live just at the Ghana side of side no obi no what Dangbi side no pram ni ngo no nti that shows the flood in this anoman ba on no ma no nti almost no so na ka ho ebiem so no almost e ka ohia ni nyina bom a two sectors pa na contribute ema sa multi-dimensional health sector and living condition no enkofo ehia omo say bia omeko hospital kra na ya asem nti ehon so 40.9% largely driven by gaps in health insurance coverage ɛna poor living conditions nso contribute 33.8%. ɛno nso poor living condition no factors play overcrowding say baby te wan say community bi wan nipa no dɔɔso sen community infrastructure no ɛdan mu koraa bi nipa 6-7 ɛdan mu inadequate nutrition nipa ntumi nya balanced diet ɛndi ti kwasiakɔ no ne bɛribɛni no aba pa ɛna sanitation challenges ɛne deɛ nkanka ho koraa nka mente ase sanitation challenges no ɛno nso open defecation nkurɔfoɔ ni toilet koraa wɔ mu fie nanso sila no ɔmo de side pan no koraa na assemblies one approve ni adade ɛna housing conditions nso no ɛnyɛ koraa te sɛ ghetto no slums no dɔɔso na ɔmo nso kyerɛ sɛ adeɛ mmienu a ebetumi akɔ etia multidimensional poverty no ɛyɛ education ɛne employment na ɛnum ɔmo hwɛ mu yɛ research mu sɛ efiefie a ɔmo ni formal education no ɛna ohia no ɛwɔ soro paa no yɛ 38.5%. efie mu a ɔmo atuma akɔ sukuu akɔdu at least tertiary education no ɔmo poverty no ɛwɔ fam 5.7%. ti which I say because education is the key family so no ɛboa ɛwɔ Ghana pa say at least we educated a we certificate into prospect obenye adwuma no high since be we educated ba onyanko school mu deɛ no nti unya certificate a very recommend no then no unemployment persons no ɔmo nso so sɛdeɛ nim deɛ no yɛ kejua ohia na kɔdro mu pa kɔso wonni adwuma yi a ɛndeɛ ɛnɔma bebree a wontumi ɛnyɛ sika ɛmfa nyɛ ɔmo so yɛ 35.6%. While those in formal public and private sector employment no ɔmo ohia no yɛ just 5%. Just 5%. Na ɔse sɛ wohwɛ a ɛyɛ nkɔfokuo bi wɔ hɔ a ohia no akɔdro mu papapapapapapapaa and I said they are likely to have poverty in their midst. Persons with disabilities, physically challenged for no person with disabilities. And say sebi because me ba America no me who benefits edema physically challenged. Na me kwan person me physically challenged because we be ko car park omo de enko wo ko dan ya ya omo baby omo befa ene kwa nke emba so that say ti omo enjoy pa they say adesua mu bibia and special needs for no ye mama nka say education ti ye de ndie eja nanka toll booths for kwa nke ya designate mama ni say eja former minister of transport no odi nyina say yempa nye toilet brown omo closely SMP and also free wa household engage in informal activities bia tabletop trade no ye ton chewing gum ye ton belenis anoman so na ohia sem so wo so na efia a man da no efia man da female headed household no and so no na ohia ba nti na ho se meya omokoba nso eja ka meme ka ho a na ka tima bo am nti che se single parent nso hard pa because one source of income na ebe mu ebi kwa na one ni kunu gya na ni kunu so gya Ghana de ye team for source say obema na koye dwuma na ya teacher support ne de opa na ode ba and communities in high poverty regions and just say savannah ne nwa north east no ono so we no chairman me di masemba kakra no na ohwema last one omo kan say omutu abanfo omo ma aban recommendation say aban say otumi fa sala na betima bo apa and say to sustain poverty reduction, Abain targeted social protection, expanded healthcare coverage, improved education outcomes, and decent job creation, particularly in rural and high poverty areas. It really over finance minister then send a PowerPoint up in a winning night, maybe Muse Amber who just 950 penna a free mobat and go for me so which them. Na ebia aban hu saa de na onya hansa na oye budget no sisi se de ne saa de one way so betime reduce poverty na wetim ama adwuma ba no sisi o se oscrape and we for 20% excise duty on locally produced fruit juice to boost agro processing and job creation nti say because aban we locally focused no it was so yes audience cause sa excise duty no indirect tax say ka Bogyae ma one hotel no abandon ka de to so say cook a 5 cities no or je tax 5 cities nti instance say bianca Bogyae me turn cook no 5 cities no sis won't mean turn no or beton no e bia 10 cities not the 5% na 5 cities na abanje no no the abeka ye consumer nti finally no ye na betwe nti na indirect no but aban ebegim dey free manufacturer na producer na say entrepreneur no na echere entrepreneur na producer so ashifty course no so ama consumer nti esa na ma ohia no kosoro because e bia na wo 5 cities obeto cook 10 cities but unya extra 5 cities sisi omo ye free so na bitima bo ama ye producers ne entrepreneurs no bitima gugu no me kwakra so sisi dia aban enje dia ene ye beton ye no mana aba form nti nso tumi boa eyi ohia ne free work because after all ohia etua akono de nti ene ade amo ye at least no o ma sha say free ye locally produced fruit juice no nti bia sisi ye wa abochi no ye be say ye koye fruit juice ene no mana ma sisi watermelon ebu wo cup and pram ne ye ningo ne yiwo na wo kokwa ne so aze watermelon kwa de ebu yebetimi de ye juice ne adade me namfo ko amenum ko sukura no baako wo orange plantation wo ye odan ho a ono so ye an wo ye anka juice ha o tompa kama ne adade nti that's one way na bo chairman just say ono so baako a mo kan ne say wo hwe ye debt to GDP ratio na nka yewo 61.8% 2024 sisi no yetimi atia ba so 44.7% ano kwa no mo say ahead of nhyehyɛ mo ne international monetary fund ye nje say ya de papa yetimi meet target no na public finance management act no and na new act e be replace fiscal responsibility act no say abambi ebedi ne boshe so say o ma ka odo ye debe enti we no say it make 61% yate so 1.5 ama aban no fiscal capacity a obetimi de enye sika de aye no man say bia e ka no wo twa kasa because wo economy na say kankwan kudu a ha adwen eni say obeka ya na wotwe ye mu aban timi bom money a eurobond ochire poka ye do mo debt instrument a ye ka say omo mo ye besia no nu say eurobonds no na ye one of the favorite means of raising funds for the government wafa can say oferata no pay eurobond papa onya ya na wakwaji eurobond no nti hono na say ye de kapa nti abantu makotwe mu 7 million dollars 7 million dollars nti wo hwe a na na de ukono oja junk status na enye credit worthy nti na say ye twetwe abantu twetwe ne kakaka nti say no S&P for no any French for no omo ba ko dia ko B minus ba kun so dia ko B plus me say at least ya dia panti sisi na ban wa credit worthy obet pa ko je besia ban ni chese oso ko je besia ne dia ho at least no ono de focus on domestic borrowing but a bit ma ba say obet me akọ abontia akọ busin sisi ni ye wo which is good so that say no maybe one say obi a we credit worthy and ni chese sila ko je besia but at least ni so ko high dine o person ko ye bibi etimu bisa say etimu show credit score na dia no sisi Ghana dia no yetime pre jank enye easy kwa cause baby na ekono na enya asem ketwa so wako jank obi no obehwe wase uko kaolin uko uko Afghanistan kwa na yenhwe ni mabo besia enti ono so ye reduce kakra na yin basla no finance minister say there are challenges and to omunye complacent say enu ntina betise na ye minority caucus bon ka say the entire economy na ye ni say they are not government is not spending on say ya creative bad habit I say or say be a spend it na wo ni pass individual no so when you share na wo spend ya wo be waste rate wo be prodigal son wo say no say scan okay to the bia or so cut it down on some spending because you need spending to boost the economy but yeah kind of spending you spending or kwasadia productive the BNB mu anything about na no baby so even though say we are not there to the drastic but idea or say itimi fiscal responsibility no or say itimi ye cut your coat and yes bibia na ayo ye koye kinki party na ban spend ye koye there be also targeting normal a bit generative revenue ama oman no and I say to pay for itself it when idea back wa some of the economies ebo abana bazo at least anya kwa no they are living according to their beats. Inti no say minority nika say aban on spending inti na ye or spending so e beka say na aban so why they was say o manisika. Inti uzo no ma unso ma say yɛtena some system mu for so long say oh brain no when you yɛpɛ bibi muscle memory saa na yɛnim ɛti sɛ ɛkɔ papa mu a na yɛnte aseɛ oh yɛnte aseɛ sɛ ɛde megyin bi because I ɛhumi pentia MPP no ani sɛ mmerɛ bi atwa mu ba ho sɛ sɛ na ndis fo no ahyɛ biribi ase a megye sɛ sɛ mpo daakye bɔ mu ni hɔ koraa no a MPP fo bitumi sua because standard no na yɛwɔ mu sisi ano no and no man can you be and one say you your community and sometimes I give people the benefit that say I meet you was sitting in here won't you say I didn't know you did your love but and can you be and one just say beef cry and count ain't we are not there yet but at least we say no maybe kaka the air cocoa so say them can say normal born you can inflation and now you say inflation just say snap okoya na yate normal so there be a just say rate and normal cost no and to say can sen ka ne bia be 3 months na ade ne ton 12 cities na akọ 15 cities a hyperinflation but say bia ade no 12 cities na wukọ na 12.1 there's a change price cost but just one person be na beda so but enye 2 cities so in slan there's inflation
na the first na no me share interview we almost the promo.
Oh, say sikeni kroma it could be two so many things. Ebi enka na sikeni ewu krom na just say sikana adani
nti.
So that's it. Sanity. Internet who say Bank of Ghana no say de bia na abika no omodwuma no say me ka kira wo constitution ye no mapi no mu yo. Ba omumma kwan no aban e de omumma ja be from de na de bia na institution na say de bia hwe police for no omutumi ye adwuma enso de bia order from above be from pen kwasa asama say na ye blame police for no. Internet kwese sika ye edos wo system musa. So when ne pen quantitative easing sika ne be edos one and then the inflation ni bano say just say be a metma koto bode jo be a 1 cedi inse can I be me prices kwa me to me boa muska so into to de be o say yetimi inti say Bank of Ghana they know yen say excess money na akufo do mu yen quantitative easing na 60 billion na mo boy yin ya ebe ka ebe fry sikanim cause no mo peska de ye no me pito mu peska and the scan so be peska be brave nti sisi no aban we ban do say omope excess money no akwa say nsuo hwe gwa hopa mop no o mope nti say dry we are no akwa say kwan ben na nsuo no ye de enhwe so bi nti hu say na wuntimi ma sika nso free system no be say winsin there be but hu say o ye balance no e just enya sankito wu enya sankito na
amambo na pom
enya easy so enti na adesi so obi aso ponko pentem o pentem on se aban bebre Europe yetutu mu nyina because to the bia policy be also we are we so we clean up e be take 5 years but we don't have the 5 years to wait so any asam no so na ka obi 5 years na ka obi ato obi yin na dwun but so obi aso 20 no and no maybe wo ha bit menya na 1 year 2 year 3 years no it me say eye surprise say NDC buying buses and omit my year no maybe and no focus oh and good board no and the for you know yeah but na Dr. Addison when it no him say you bet my be say see didn't appreciate it oh satus in just say it goes beyond say be who short just who this cost dollar cost of what you see no there be a normal pre export no and necessarily say you will trade a surplus. What does it mean? Trace over just say yeah export revenue no associate our import expenditure. Or maybe we import driven no won't money. Won't so to me export because we talk of the other one and no one will be soon told you. Anything what Ghana Export Promotion Authority no and the sense import side no. But for the spare we share a normal ye cry any normal and conform to top ama yama no. Yes, but no, yes, come on, since say, in comfort and normal boom. You cool. Yes, she be this is what we're supposed to be doing. I didn't know so cry. I read here. I didn't know so cry so could you bamboo or Ghana. Then no maybe be bit my checking this and my political in our quarter or beer could contain ye bit my that the number ya won't me free not that from what so ye a portrait. I hear the father so ye one I become will be. It's a man look in a year. country being no bit living a baby economist state of autarky. Autarky is a one here will be idea. There be only Russia and few countries but on one case bit me but and Russia no or some carry no maybe but and yes be a multi produce so to be a because of trade agreement and also to be the yes America we bit me living on this one but no maybe what or per se ne production house so so e cotton no man be free baby ba na yetima bo sanso no mi so beto wo de enya sa wo ka wo so won to bi ade an na beto wo ade there sound way ya ko bi wo betima aton obetima ye no an ka se do wa sablata ma another country so ye na mi so pa minya kwan pa wo de mra enti sisi ano this is why we have to go because sisi semi we produce se bia ye ko se me ye bombardier juicer o Ghana enye dollar no beto who the seed in the better once they because exact opposite and a reversal but import the who the dollar na ekoto by yefi France eti who per dollar who sukuta seed ya or who because seed no or say who better by year of France $1 who here 10 cedis but the only France no or better aso by year na say dabreko na pona o Ghana enye dollar no better so who into so no to go cedis no and the cities there, they 10 cities to 1 city. And also on $1. No. Also, do on foreign Asian, a baby or Benya cities. No, the better idea. No, it's a very mass city name. One bay and be a city. No, quite a sebi or Bafo for about town or be a person on the Obani baby. No, say no value. And no, ama euro ni dollar Nigeria musa because will be a $1 no be a euro nitino. I didn't say you can scarcity so increase price no, and then the friend supply no. So will be a person na. Demand ne higher against supply so craving tea se menkwa na mo sa de na instead say me turn 1 cedi me turn more 10 cedis because so we need you sanity it will these are the simple principle economics na can is and say na me church me you sanity but one sense say you lead this no etimodin so mo say import no me nyanti bibia ye beto produce organ bia na yenkokra because only Thailand ni bi sike ni bia contractor your man be $1 million bia offshore ntina ene o man nyina ho be kire ye so the nutrients some countries almost tighten almost check quotas for import no check quota remember so 1 ton kra aye den and one say banti say we have lived through import for so many ade ba ko just say medium no be in 30 seconds say Nigeria sebi omukwasa se mo di nyina wi ase ye kan nyina ade ba akonomo ho di omo economy no is controlled by Nigerians. They are the Lugani, Dangutimone, Sikafon, only control Nigerian economy. No. The only sector don't say, if I oil, and no common only share for credit, just when you want. There be almost 2 oil, maybe share. But here, the idea here, about 80 to 90% in foreign, into share, MTN. When yes, can see the night in Tebi, no, what repatriate Scano, Aqua, what is Kenya dollars, not the cost South Africa, our commercial shareholders. No. So no benya company be for yet but Ghana dey scan na be stay or man nti say call a central bank now purpose central bank bit mama scan be nti na de ba nti one last year you for no om kwotena ase no Bank of Ghana om kwotena ase for om koye monetary rate no one maintain rate no that rate no interest rate the any key borrowing rate commercial banks no om prescribe Bank of Ghana norms so at least no say before the normal cost system we are saying and they are not going to increase the interest rate the paper commercial banks also no me yes more amount to the government is not absolutely 100% but at least what
they try.
They're trying, but not they can't accomplish it. It doesn't mean that we should stop talking about them. No, we should keep them on their toes. Because they say, and I didn't think navigate, but a pioneer be a po navigate. Baby, you balloon cratoy.
Everate, obetechro na ehia obi o mebesansa fro na yakọ galamsey ne won't many dance. Adam say yet Adam can chepa for a long time. We don't know
2
where.
months.
Yeah. Adam, Bamazo, and I'm more quava.
Yes, you.
So a chi and I bet me. Hey, I hear now.
So the Misha Ho.
Oh, na
1 2
busa for
1
mo
2
say.
binti. Nyame adom bi ho yi.
Oh, okay. That's and what was saying. Now by when it
O
enter
mesra mo
ndra
David, enye se sira enye maba.
what about for
Enye
good?
sira.
Thank you. Hey, Andras, yet you
Maba
say
for
now
good.
Wofa was a unia penny out of forcing or for super and I'm sure say also of figures in Visiana. Bombarded the figures in Libya are bombarding and you see a bit you kakra or my end. The Friday.
Ono
Any
ati
angle that you
force
want
in
to
the
take.
so more than the same boat. Oh, Ofa,
You're
say,
going. You're going.
more
Over the
than the
next 10
same boat.
minutes. Over the next 10
Okay,
minutes.
ben kasa bebre. Yes, I mean pan kasa. Men kasa bebre. Me say Bombardier kan bebre. Enti no. Me bo hu te for maybe some 2 3 minutes bi na maybe. Let me say okay. Emre bi twa mu no na me ka. Me say government here deliberate policy say make sure say your export will always make sure say your export be away import. Me kan yama. Amanfo twa adapa twa me adapa wo. But the results no na yehu no. If it is a deliberate policy for Abani, say they will make sure say industries and our homegrown normal year. Send we can feed ourselves and then ye di enkaina kwa brochi. Send obibiti say nkukon kitten na amanfo can say. And then the same people can say nkukon kitten yeah. But we share the budget line, previous budget line now, which means import of these frozen foods, very huge and also cause a lot. And say yangasa ye to me produce and cook it's far better than say yebekwa import it, which is also putting pressure on our currency. I feel so osaka na atu force and can be say I cannot spend what I don't have. You have to cut your coat according to your size. That deliberate policy no mu say commitment contract we have to commit to what we have it's also helping us previous government and only the MPP NDC you so obia to sign contract ebi na share ECG for our public account committee na ya reform to attorney no be sign contract no more exceed budget they don't because of chop kakra it always put pressure on the budget and I say aban share I think so there is one thing there but the government should also do something the finance ministry should do something even though it is not within their domain if government can deliberately look for a way now control micro because government has a fiscal policy or policy for fiscal the policy on our macro, but the micro, which is the ability of spending of individuals, if government can control and now some the policy be bar a bit to me control, and also bema, and no for say the government is but because the money will go to some few people who can spend and some people cannot spend. So it becomes like omo betumi yɛmfa ne sɛ adeɛ no ne board na me metumi atɔ obi ntumi ntɔ they don't care so people go for the highest bidder and that is what is also causing another problem. Nti if government can look at that one now and also bɛboa na complementing ya ato forcing any the finance department area and now share it has been a positive even though Obia can say enough we are just like Oliver Twist, we still need more. So we are praying say complacency will set in, and I know will never set it. We are going to achieve most of the things that you can nti a horn American on the fancy me so Bombardier I can be brave ama ye me that's it.
You heard them now.
Hey,
Can
na
be
me
busy.
refio wofa emi say koko sika no ya clear ni nyina me stress Ninsanka ni die. Se Ninsanka omo mayenti o because na o twabo yesa na koko sika na ya clear race ni.
Why?
Every say Mirefi
Eja bwache na.
Eja Bwachi.
Eja bwache
Twabo
Ghana,
yesa
Ghana.
asese de se Ninsanka ni koko sika ni nti Ninsanka no se no twabo ye no nsambra no mbeka nche se Ninsanka ni ko da
Ghana,
ya race.
Ghana. Yeah. Now, Adam, okay, trade surpluses. That way, I will say, yeah, export to know this time round, I overweigh our import bills. But okay, yeah, I'm a check here. I'm say, yeah, export to know the major one here, gold and metals. The hobium, crude oil. I'm say cocoa no crown, I major, and involve more farmers no near the number 4. So in this case, how beneficial it is. As a manufacturing be anymore. First one you gold and metal, second one you crude oil, and the third one on a bay gold, crude, petroleum, and cocoa. Not just manufacturing quite a hodie, honor a pretty job opportunities in the hodie, negligible. How are we going to solve that?
It is not negligible. Rome was not built in a day. Which are governments are making rooms for indigenous and as factories to be built and actually, and you will see say result will speak for it. For example, what can cocoa add drop of a percentage of cocoa not to stay in Ghana. So definitely you must, and a cocoa crisis, you must know say cocoa will definitely drop. It will not be the first thing. And that is also one thing. So means factories are now going to produce more in Ghana with regards to your cocoa, BBM pointing view. Apart from other sectors of the manufacturing, gradually it will come. It will come, and let's give another 6 to a year. By next year, when we say indicators, will shoot up, and
The following place.
even agriculture and as a yes, it will also come either in the first 4 and also first 5 cry. And see, let us keep our fingers crossed, and I believe things are going to be put in place.
Okay, but that's and it's actually on not main phone and on Miss for more contributions. Abe, so what you hear there, and that's a line knowing the more crab. So what's going on? Unupa?
Yeah, just said.
Abe. Yeah. Oh, and that the whole line in your crowd, but I mean now that I have that you have the floor.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, and just say you had the right observation. The NDC haven't got. I mean, like all both of them. They don't have an industrial policy. So all what they were saying, we have primary surplus and all those things. It's from the same status quo. Primary exports, oil, gold, and cocoa. The rest are all ignored. Because if I was there, if I was sitting in the parliament, the question I would have asked Atuforsin would have been, what is our industrial growth rate? And here there's a primary index, there's a primary indicator they use to measure
the growth in the manufacturing or in the industrial sector. The index is PMI. That is Production Managers Index. So the Production Managers Index shows the level of procurement or the level of increase in the supply chain. And normally, the higher the index, the more manufacturing or the higher manufacturing or industrial demands. We don't even have such a thing. Do you understand? So Atuforcing can come and talk. And when we say they didn't plan anything, apart from the go board thing, they had a little thought through. In his presentation, he said, I think government has removed VAT on the processing of fruit drinks or fruit drinks. You understand? If they plan when they were in opposition, as well as how they were going to achieve industrial growth, or maybe certain light industries. We are talking about light industries, so we are not even thinking about heavy duty industries, just light. That one is not planned. If they plan these things in opposition, they wouldn't have been acting this way halfway through, their regime. You understand? So now, in this mid-year review, it's like they did us they are doing this to favor, or it's like a face saving, or what is the right? It's like a whitewashing something to show they are doing something. It's not planned. Because normally he should have even given us a figure of that VAT they removed, how much it's going to cost and how much benefits. Let me give you an example. UK here, the new prime minister who just came, he said he was going to discontinue. He's going to discontinue the identification projects that the last prime minister was undertaking. And he said, they asked him, how is he going to pay for it? How much is it going to cost? And he said he's going to discontinue with what the man is doing. That whole project will cost 800 million pounds sterling. Meanwhile, the project, I've forgotten what the project he wants to replace it with will cost 600 million per year. So they told him, okay, if the overall identification project is going to cost you 800 million, and you are going to undertake a project which is going to cost 600 million a year, there's a shortfall somewhere. Do you understand? Because 800 is one-off, 600 is recurring. So how are you going to finance the gap? Do you understand? So merely coming to tell us these blanket things is nothing, simply because we don't ask the right questions. We have to adopt the right parameters.
A work in progress, and well, if they couldn't.
Just
from the first one, when I agree on now, but the second one never boy. Second, Bonnie sir.
Just when they were campaigning, did they tell you they were coming to? Did they tell us they were coming to do work in progress?
No, sir. I'm on your event. I'm your process. So it could be anything else. Maybe going
so
forward.
If that is working
pressure. Listen, external pressure could be to work changing of course, right?
So external pressure will tell you leave your vital industries and do something else.
Sometimes say that.
Just say. Hold on, let me tell you. Yesterday or 3 days ago, I put something Abuja put on. He made a comment. I think in Parliament or somewhere, that they were going to take a loan from the World Bank. They went for $400 million. And as usual, the World Bank was telling them, oh, this loan we are going to give you, we need to give you consultants. They are going to charge this, charge. So Agboja said, based on their conditions and requirements, it's like the money, by the time they pay all of what they are stipulating, the money will be gone. So he had to make the decision. He told them he doesn't want it. He doesn't want that terms because there are Ghanaians who can do that consultancy they say they want to bring. So I'm sorry. He told them, I'm sorry, we can't afford that. So he left. After a few weeks or so, they called him and said they want to give them 500 million instead of 400 million. And we are going to give you 500 million on your terms. That is what they told him. So I just said the thing is, these people they treat us the way they treat us because that is the chance we give to them. Most of our people in politics, they have not even worked before. They don't know how to deal with these Oyibo people. They are even happy that they are even sitting down with them. Do you understand? So whatever they tell them, they take it. So all the underhand dealing, all the shortchanging they've given us is caused by us. It's like we don't know what we want. Do you understand? Look at the incident Nonetsika narrated about this Apabuta guy. I read it too. Do you understand? I mean, how can and Ghana has also made the same mistake. When NDC recently they said they are sending, Japan is going to give Ghanaian scholarship to go and do PhDs, MBA. I said, wow. Why would the government sit down and say, look, we want our Japanese to train our technicians, our polytechnic students, or, but I just say, those days we used to have OIC. What does it mean? Opportunity, something.
Yeah.
Most of the Tenka people around were trained by this institute up to now. So I was expecting the NDC government to sit down, if they've planned, to say, look, we want Tenka men. We want, Tenka people. Because these PhDs, MBAs, we've done it so much, it's not helping us. The Japanese themselves, that was the approach they used. It was Americans who went there to train them. If you look at Deming went there to teach them this quality management thing, then they also developed the whole thing. So I don't expect Mama to negotiate with Japan to go and do PhD MBA again. But they can only do that if they have an industrialization strategy. But they don't have it. Because if you have an industrialization strategy or plan, you know that I'm short of this type of professionals or Tenka men. So let me take them to Japan to train them, for them to come and be the nucleus of the whole thing. To be frank, Mama is doing the same thing over and over again. Mama, look, I've told you people that when you start a job, or the way Ghana is, when you start a job and you start rubbish, you end up being rubbish. When Mama started government, he was following Mama, Rollins. We not go sit down bed and cheese, then they go and clean, they go and take railway, they do the same thing Mama is doing. Because this flood which happened, this waste management, it is not cleaning. It's not the same cleaning we've been doing 30, 40 years. Right now, 2 days cleaning. I just said 2 days cleaning. The whole thing is over now. It's finished, isn't it? We are waiting for the next incident. So this is a solution. Upon all fly in the air, this is all. And you think this 2-day cleaning has solved this problem? Hey. Then people who come and say Mama is a hope. What different has Mama done? Mama as an individual, as president, what has he done? The same status quo. He has
But Abe Oka say among Mama's ministers, at least you pinpointed Agboja. So I mean, like I said, work in progress. And now I want to mean again.
No. The Agboja thing, he himself has realized. Do you understand? He himself has realized that all the shortchanging we've been getting is caused by our own selves. That was the point he was making. And in most of these governments in our part of the world, we have individuals like that. This man who died, Ose Akuto, he was also like that. He could see the differences, where our shortfalls are. But you are operating in a majority, so you alone cannot do anything. Because Akuto said to cited an example where they were discussing a loan issue or something at Parliament. By then, they were in opposition. And NDC were ahead. I mean, they were in charge. And they took that decision. It was not well for Ghana. So he said, he pulled Muntaka back and said, Muntaka, you are Ghanaian, I'm a Ghanaian. This deal you people are going to sign, please organize your people and look at it again. So Muntaka saw the sense in it and he organized his people and they didn't sign anything. Do you understand? But when we are involved in group think, and just a group think, you are in a group, like what MPP is doing now. One to me is fooling. Oh, we all have to be unified and supporting. American Sabbath, this small boy taking money in the house. Let's see. That is what both sides do. If the table stay right now, you see NDC, they're also going to do the same thing. Group think has no help us and it's not going to help us. When somebody can criticize the thing so that everybody can sit right and re-examine, they say, hey, no. So the Bogyae case, that is a case. He has observed. But whether the team is operating in will allow it is another thing. Because they want political expediency. Do you understand? The point is, Atu Forcing, he's done well. We underrated him. In fact, like I was saying earlier, you cannot match Kenoforiata. Just say Kenoforiata is not a finance person. Kenoforiata is just an entrepreneur. Kenoforiata is just an entrepreneur who happens to have an experience in one little aspect of finance, brokerage services. Do you understand? And just say, our people, most of our people in our part of the world are so ignorant that everybody will wake up and say, I'm a lawyer, I'm this. But I just say, if you're a lawyer, what is your area of law? If you are a specialist in law of contract, you can't tell me you are a lawyer for constitutional law. Or a lawyer, but everybody in Ghana, once they say the person is a lawyer, he knows everything.
Say a general practitioners or what? Omuni bibi kakra. Oh baby, they were specialized ones or now.
Just say.
They may for law school.
Next time when someone tells you I'm a lawyer, ask him what type of law are you specialized in?
Okay, so also you're accountant. What type of accountancy are you specialized in?
Exactly. I was expecting this question. I just say I'm a management accountant.
Okay.
Do you understand? I'm a management. No. I just say, let me hold on. I just say, you see here, UK here. I think it's now that your people, your MAGA people, they want to catch up. And that's here, this British, we have my type of account. Quick one.
Okay,
Quick one. When he was speaking, I was quiet too.
No, he didn't speak for
okay.
that much longer time though.
Okay, so my type, we prepare accounts for companies and organizations. Do you understand?
Corporate one.
Corporate accountants. Then external auditors will come and examine what we have done.
Okay.
Do you understand? Okay. An external accountant could be an auditor. Do you understand? So we have an accountant, but his specialism is auditing. Then we have an accountant whose specialism is taxation.
Okay.
Do you understand? High Life, Ken is a tax accountant. Do you understand? So we have specialisms. I can do what an external accountant does, but there are limitations. Do you understand? But in Ghana, you allow everybody comes and tell you I'm a lawyer. Lawyer of what? Look, somebody like Mesa, his concentration is law of contract. Charlotte said law of contract. So how can you equate all of these as lawyers?
What about Maurice Ampao?
I don't know his specialism.
President for Alex.
Because my fancy I better.
What is your metra? I'm better join your metra here. Alex.
Okay, take over.
Alex.
Sometimes I get it wrong. Well, but yeah, no, person. But I don't know yet you. At but I thought they said you see China about Kuruma, and I know other no, and I'm London. No, when I'm London, and I don't to be a finance minister.
I also appreciated the fact, say. The fact that Brana or in Nadrin Wenko and Waka, but since I say Eko and Sun Waka, I mean, why don't you appreciate that person?
And say, I be doing or a prepotente, and one problem. Why? Okay, and here's Spanish. Prepotente, you'll be one prop.
Prepotente.
I say potent, you're potent, and they are powerful. The other be a prepotente, I had only or one prop. That person, no.
Yeah, try video. I go.
I don't believe the guy is good. Yeah, who knew parliament how now he was dealing with a president for the time in Yano. I bet now I bought over that tabato, and then I'll bet you any speciality. Yeah, if I home by. Yeah, who was far away, say I quite one yard. Oh, but I make us say finance minister be obey good piano, not a bino and as a presidency nankasa and crown so you good because you can't work with them. Untimi ne omo nya adwuma wo mra omo na ejere ose for sika we kwhye ha wa anya sa ada say ye mfa okra anya adwuma enti you will have the whole ideas nanso say a presidency ho no and as executive powers na ebo wati dom no enye na adwen so oba di mra so a muntimi nya adwuma pada akofo ado say me kosi asore dan ko yi sika bra na wa jere ose fa kwan bia so na ye den for shame. The only option I want to say that is when you're quite a band for about began. And no, the next idea that's also I just all resign. And I also want to resign because it's a guy when you're no honey. It what's the son at the force and cry another friend is saying. Can over at the time free what your bebano the same thing no by just be unless say a cofuado any or non per se sa Jumadi no bekoso. Enti amambo aye wini finance minister in anwa. And I'm not be all those say or more school woman in my the final say I know you say discipline noa
the whole government body no person omo ye na your omo agenda. And that's how the that's how omo dreams omo be we sika dia. Omo fa kwan bia so ye good session we ye better than wine. Mo be the chrono because and yes aban ntimi achieve the ono person achieve no. Enti we na ya course nyina no. And no your government body no the executive no the whole Dublin house no esi ho no ade omo person omo ye di. Enti tekpa a abeda bi obo ne di no won so o che Dublin house ho. Ono ya onyina mfiri mo ye de na ko Dublin house ho ba bi a enti ado force and prepare ne nema nyina no opi bi kura ma na hwe ma tekpa wo ho a obaji ahu say yes papa ade we ye good ye ya ebeboa. Enti no sometimes so be ma Oba to force in Abaso, Vienna President Mahama is rubbish, he's doing whatever. Maybe you don't know what you're talking about. Room no already here, Jumano. President Mahama now manage a room no to work underscore all those words here. Or the idea no base ye implementing winning way ya. Sani pan nejitum. But whereby ya opening be back at yourself, Sadi way ya at the way be Brian Yenye. Ye nya de pese ye achieve no ye kro no na ye boni ye ntimi mo enti no ye ma won yes ade no ho e na obe hu se sa
Biniwa,
president
hold on. Atu
yes
forcing was trained by Setekbe. Do you understand? Okay.
na so we
Can
are aware na oka se
hold on. That is why I've been telling.
Sama na oka nyina no na atu forcing has been
You
trained
just
by
said
Tekpe so now do no onim hwe
yeah. You just said Setekbe is still there, propping him.
sure
He cannot present anything without consulting Setekbe. Because
that's
some
it
of the things, although this afternoon you made mention of sinking fund. The sinking fund is Setekbe's initiative. Do you understand?
but
Eh,
abe mama ka
eh,
za mentro he
yeah.
amambo ni nyansa ye de eye finance ni nazipo nyina mesi ni nyina ye the president who is on the post aban president no te ho
It's
no
not true.
ono
Mama
the
doesn't
person
know
side
finance. Mama cannot even
dear
add.
bro look no
Mama doesn't
abeti
know any finance.
it
Mama.
doesn't matter that is why I wafa the onim finance no or not tie the idea is common sense today was say if I say ye say the one be no buy kura na onim who told you President Mahama no na be kire say so ka kire say say no even tekwe the idea no but na President Mahama ka say nya they will not do it so tekwe cannot force himself and do it until me say president no
It's not
the
true.
idea
Biniwa,
be
it's
the
not true.
opposite
Mama,
oh what is
no.
not true na ka kufu adu
Hey,
ka say nti oforiata me bo nti ko no oforiata say President akufu adu ka say single fan ye beto ye so afi bia ye mfa sika ntum ka oforiata betima ka say ye mfa ntum
yeah, because Ken
what me ka
Oforiatta himself, he doesn't know the thing.
no
I've
I
been
mean
telling
yes
you
I
from day
it
one that
wasn't
Ken Oforiatta
no
doesn't know
and then
financial.
No. And yet, Nima, when you wear common sense, maybe I'm a financier, many account, I'm a tree, but meaning say, ya quite a be a bit mature, be a next year. And the end is to be unto what's another mature area could ya. When I finance at them. I said, will
Of
be
course,
all
yes.
Jenny.
Because we've said it all along and
And
you've
yeah,
heard it.
common
That's why
sense.
you're saying it. But you don't know.
No. Who said it? Now, I've been teaming me, Tihana, me, my jabosia, me, my jabosia, me, I do my me, alone, I or bank. And it is a
Uh-huh.
mere Jumabia. I have to save, say, that crap, Manqua Jumano.
Yeah,
I will be
because
able to pay
the
that.
bank forces you to do
What
it.
are you talking about? And
The
no,
bank
just say,
forces
oh,
you
yeah,
to do
we a
it.
PhD in economy, and I don't know who we. When
Abe
yes, sir.
abe mani wie.
And the ambassador say, sometimes men ready for be atari, I was and judging just like that. And here's a winning mercy, Nancy Baby or Flintino, changing and do well to me. Yeah, I look at there has a obey fairly sure. How why is so Casa?
But
And
we haven't gone far. Meanwhile, we
no,
haven't gone far.
and I bet you as a man back and the last thing I'm
We haven't gone far.
Abe o kasa yin na no so wo so no so wo line so.
But
yeah, Papa
just
Monday
engaging.
catch it and then say, yes,
Agonta yengo.
I got about them to say, yes, you man up Papa Smiley bonus say, the request empire obo, and no son and yame. What does it? Dear Ubisa, and no none say winner. And this a dear yin ya baha. Na say ya draw a bam open, even though see me finance minister Ponia. at least you can have your why there doubt say yes we there may say that needing this but what there was it in kwan be free now on fair now you yourself what who is kwan ya there ngaba udi nkotodwa gu for man na wakasa say we there to me so the father me cancer
You want me to do Kotoge for him?
Ubudu kotodwa na wakana wa has
Alex, now Alex, what's the one as in Biakana? What the back of my kind of I mean, leave it alone.
But I would have better me man who say. Example bi wɔ hɔ a kano for that another your friend say akofo ado wɔ for ya friend say Debi dan kwam no tama na ɔmo twerɛ letter de kɔmɔ ɔhema no saa bere no na ayi ɛnyɛ yi de sɛ wo send letter o nti abe wo nsɛm no bi wɔ hɔ a ɛto aso mɛ na wo ka sɛ me afiri sɛ de wo sɛ saa nneɛma wei nyina na ɔpani bi twerɛ ma yɛ frɛ ɔmo senior citizen ɛne yɛ friend sɛ ɔmo yɛ concerning citizens ɔmo wɔ Ghana ohun biribi pɛ sɛ te sɛ deɛ gold board time and now do explanation by who call my website no one throw mo krata tin says I look at this no why explain no one you will see that one day somebody from there will come and seek for your advice but how the audio in say bibi on baby rubbish do you think say obia
you want me to write letters to NDC
and then amount NDC and Ghana me say Ghana who can go to media view
forget it NDC.
And I am in as one, my friend. You forget as one.
No, Alex, Obi share an opinion. Obi share an opinion and just treat was. I was them no.
I go that you. Say, yes, what's your opinion? Opinion why a year never boa. Oh, yeah, where's the babuano? Oh,
no, bad opinions are still bad opinions. That
and you are
no matter how you see it.
Oh, no, for what you come and this in that
do they pay me? Do they pay me?
Maybe on a wine answer or second almost was him. So,
they are taking decisions which will affect me. You don't know the quality of decisions they are taking, so to you is okay. But me, I know.
Abe, my been one for an young prince. So why? For I've been one, but a tough and I said, Oba, what did you be take with Jim? Yeah, I even say, platform your mouth.
Or how do you too much? Never go.
You think I'll wake up and disguise somebody who say I'm a trauma?
Send out for computer. Or they are good. I got that friend. I can see all those friend draw all possible.
Bombardier. Ejache.
Yes, I'm going to be claiming asylum.
What Canada no ana? Is it about 25 and about 15? 25, right?
25.
Yes,
in total, 105 asylum claims have been made by worker visitors who apply for visas to attend, which other African nations also recorded asylum claims. Egypt, who still played New Zealand, had 15. Senegal were 10. And Ghana, so Nigeria 10. Kenya 15. And Burundi, Nepal 5. Intelligence say it's Ghana for no music asylum or music asylum based on what?
When I say LGBT.
No. Sebio, a do on you don't question the near coffee, Sebi, or what way, yeah, penetrate over that.
Oh, they are now extreme. Yes,
so when you say it, because you say Ghana, no, and you maybe and your should I say, would you share no may cost will be a should pass in your couple baby or they share you. And then because say Nigeria for Yasaku Nipa 25. Moto for no Yanyako village and is spring and cranem and you know. No movie idea. Then so should be a Ghana do we try Benin Togo as well Ghana. Sad does it aba bedu Burkina is into me Ghana. So inti see you funny SB of Russian money a European for equivalent. They know what Ghana is into no maybe one who could seek asylum. hard say Ghanaians so who selling the who say kase LGBT nso no dey say there's nothing in it say yebekun obia etenu nko na ade a wugo gina so de so that say na de baby obeka economy no vacancy na say Ghana kura ye ka Ghana Africa ye ka top 10 ho ade no gbugina enti anyway say ya kan nche say omo de be ma omo enti immigration reviews and Citizen Ghana data shows that Ghana top the list of asylum claimants. Enti one kasent enumi na countries no omaye careful no. Who say America you can't carry and at the end of what is obi secure asylum or America. Na the wo yo kan ko ye pa mo na wa wo su wo be mu. Then ga Trump kan na yasin na be kunyi.
How did they always seek asylum, but you go under the water?
And America say no enye formal when they so wa yirim me boa. Me mo wunyi wuti kache you for this. I see as what is it. Me pay as o say buy me tis America wo mu. So Canada dey ti Ghanaians bro nyina omo call press game no. Obie omo say omo pe Canada, me tis omo so pe US. So that's it. Enti yen hwe say dey be sort omo say Canada for you say fine. Omeji omodia fine no monko na de mbeke bia na wuju se bia obeka asem bia boni apan ayi no ne ye de amount na wutuma ye de na wuwie so asa beja radio so na ne Ghana de ne hunsu wa eno de say ye na eno na so ko gina so ene de amount ya ma approval no that's it na ko no obo oso obo mpa say ekonin say no na gina so because asylum de insecure asylum say ade say baby otna yo na say enye zoom enti omko kan won sisi Canada enti sen kane no ehwo ya ye den kane pa se eno student country
Asylum so there I'm say nyere nyina na economical be a social or nyama be braman for first is
but a high order so that say
yes a political there and high order
so enti
na
no
say
when so for ya
omo the reason for asylum number what so omo say be a private your man famba
mama mfamba enti se budu se enti se be sorti kakra obi a na de se wokwa na okoka wasem ebia Ghana ye Jimmy tight me be tight Ghana na no cry chance ko ju busu ye na mam raho
now just the because the opposite just asylum no bibi jijim yes na apache
and one na meet no
but I just say, can they find out whether they are MPP people or NDC people?
no they are Ghanaian
my bad friend na about we
No,
not
but they are party people first.
Not every Ghanaian is the party people.
Obi kura betime gina Kenoverta as references so we Kenoverta anything your promise
and I
from
won't media Obi betime gina won't media to know akwa secure asylum.
So Canada the bomb pedia fine so the guys say the second largest country in the world and just about 20% they habitable they are gina you know this is which India phone be go on kura na enya bro me ko Canada of say 20 na mu ba Toronto no and anyway ye mo mutrin kwa na ne no mo pedia omo ko okay say okay just be 5 years ago Ghana for me no be omo pa Buffalo awo brem okay
Omo say United States no. Omo
omo
kun
do
yes
na
ne
for fight
link United States yeah make
papa na daba kuna mu say or kind of say on the hindsight no or regret is say after all there no but you in nine because I want that omo ama nerves ni nyina na eyi na nti o se twa ne nyanza bombo de ngwanhwe ebeka ha ye twitwa mo se nyina na hwe papa ni at least the abone say had ye you know prosthetics and unity no to me grab it that for training and then but for what purpose enti by anyway we are some na benti na o my science na de wo no e just e biem e can say this is demolition exercise so papa well flat mitigation tax society you know because at least you know I think it me proactive say there be an prevention there is always better than a cure no na ne nyinaa so gyina assembly so no wohwɛ baabi a ɔmosisi dan a na wotum sɛ woenyɛ ayi baabi a wosɔre a na wakɔyɛ ɛyɛ dɛ yɛ a land commission abem assemblies no TM foɔ ne AM foɔ no abem nti ɛna ɔmo ahyɛ aseɛ ɛna ɔmo ankasa aka ɔmo tam sɛ never again sɛ dem na kɔtɔ control reduce no we will not allow this again but na obi sɛ wei statement vulture na ɛka anaasɛ onipa na ɛka vulture de ɔsɛ ɔkyerɛ mbɛsi dan da bie nsuo bi to biara no ɛna vulture hu sɛ cement ɛdan ho hia nso nsuo no enya ti na asase no ewia boa na ɔnam a ɔsɛ ɛno ano no ɛne na ɔdidi efunu nti na ɛyɛ ne dɛ nti ɔmo sɛ we will not allow this again ti flat task force a mahama ɛte yɛ no ɔmo ahyɛ ase na ɔmo kɔ Tesa Dam ɛwɔ East Legon ɛne Ɔyarepɔ hɔ nom nti wohwɛ pictures na me de beto no mo adwiri dan bu papa na no me faces one no ho no mo ko next face no mo beko eye Laboma na mo beko Wager ho no mo se Wager nso no dam no so mo si dan bebre wo river banks na mo ko dwire gu na mo wi mo se mo dwira na se nye se mo gya ne sa mo se eno kwa na so mo tumi room bi eyi no eye debris no because obubu na se debris no ho asla na nsuo no nya kwan fanti no ene na dia you clear the debris, dredge the area and create a buffer zone where no one will be allowed to build again. The assemblies will also be tasked to monitor and act immediately if anyone attempts to encroach. It way ni ya dia o se assemblies so no ye dey investigate wo mo because we been sorry ya na wakusi dan wo Sakumo wetland nti o se hu se sa wetland makaje say even though it's part of Ghana enye Ghana they technically no ye call Ramza ye call meeting yes nya call Ramza Iran and ye say baby crew ade bi da crew bia so a ehiama ewiase pa because ye wa no maybe o America but to kusua bi a Ghana it is a wo ko se na ade na ye na ebeto no anoma nyini sin nipa anoma nyini sin nipa nti ono no nya na nyakopa se e da ye a won free America beto kusua o to kusua wa America enye yi ya na nyakopa program to ko tutu ko sisi dan what disturbing and migrating plants no oba wo na nani so akrakra hen fa na ko to kusua no nti it can cause the extinction of so many things and ani so bia kusua na obeto on so no eno so eboa ma bia Ghana kra ye nya mframa papa bi you never know e bi otunya gben na bibi kra send bi epikuso no kra na ni kra na eboa ye nti o se ye so no ye ya famu die nti so mo se o metutu na o modwiri na o masesa na o mo protect wo dia e de ye bompa say no just say you know o mo ntimi enforce na bibia enye na mo se they disclosed that the operation will be a continuous one under direct orders from the president. And the president, Mr. President, with the Enkopo Shewu, Unyanka Krana, ye pese ukra reform, into with the waka de one share, said the just a KBA, Nebia and Pentia, Ebia winner, if you more air, says a win there under your directive there, and the best say morning cohopa. Na a human is intimate cooney, and he almost say, push your pictures now, more jury dying papa to say just and yet the dankit. So we should
Na
we just thousands.
Prince na you friend saying onimdifo bi so ka bibi say the moment our fairly environment no sit down was no what this stable environment no what that nti kano no ke here engineering leave the jaidan no because a couldn't be no bit my restore sa swampy nature of that area no ke jaidan no they can of by natural engineering because of Hollanda always sit down with you so what reclaim nyama bebre
In so Holland for year no enye ye de ni bi is not without the plan train you ye de no say wo ma plan to ma ye environmental impact assessment nya say ye we say ye de no essence wo wi asase anything ye nye sa de no
okay
so that's it any insurance no mo direct so ma direct na
fele ni na wo fom wo
they be the you enye say wo feli keke wo betime tutu say na e afro nti insurance once insurance betime akomu de eno ano no but who Johnny Sana occupy space on the surface into no in soon to me power and one year crank one bubu dan cry into or see you
ni debris na when you
just say ya so then our bankers this year would jai dina squatters for back up dino so that's it
ni no man kwa be increase
be increase because menye free house oba kopa ne mattress abetire mu enti yembubu no Ye bubu no so ye mo make sure say ye bit mako say ade we ye bubu na is used for construction. Say no na ye dey pele ground no. Ye mutime abubu no. To mo was some site bi on fa ni nyina kugu say obi kosi dan a sa no mkra wutumi hia ebi o nya say obe pele no be bi na atopeta kofa bi no mo dey be pele na asase no so bi ama no. Enti say a building material ba omunye bebi om do kwenti wo so wohwe a eye yi no so ebo adwuma pa eye yi na omude akono ekọ bebi a enti the track no there. Nti hwe say we nye just one day wonder because we cast with the human face here and I can there's a course when say a hoye day ya beba ebia na ojin say bia ban bi ban no ne we jawo 8 years there be aban for proba enti nam so wo ye bibia na aban woni aban na besi a kai say aban be wini emfa nkosa ye ka aban ka say aka me kwa feli a enye yi me nkwa na ye aban nti baby baby ukotwe sika no fa ko sika so nti no na de ewo ho nti kakra me say positive vibration no koso kakra o Ghana na gold bond bonds so monya surplus 5.4 billion a year series na on say minority ya so na eja I see the Ghana gold bond says it recorded an operational surplus of 909.7 million and overall surplus of 5.4 billion for the year 2025, denying a recent claim by the minority caucus in parliament as discredited lies. In me say sila no binya enyan to answer about gold bond no no be munti no so about say these services the statement say relate to the volume of gold purchases, foreign exchange generation, support for gold reserve accumulation, local value addition, support for sustainability initiatives, and the achievement of surplus target for the 2026 financial year. Nti no na eno so de ewo ho no nti say gold bond say waka eto de bia na yebusa say gold ni nyina no free right place enye ni nyina na free right place even though say gold bond no or to gold no but what me can say ni nyina free legalized place na ebi o de ya galamsey pon so ebi wo nti na nkofo ka say ho no omo hwe no mo sanitize no cause you was small scale for there omo you legalized so that say you can say obi enye obi a no okututu form our mine just say illegal there be you small scale miners or omo association no dey aban ama omo apart from say aban ka say initiative say ebi a community mine and say community mine and you small scale for no wo any galamsey for no by just by say and then galamsey for no some of them come small scale now illegalized no omo free Marco Johnny galamsey na illegal galamsey ya ban that it want to free small scale for no and ama sanity abem because in Canada no so we are near cotton mateki near the ebi the Abu Dhabi since in a bunch of say gold in the big Ghana or so Toma gold board umpo Toma gold board no gold board from cotton interesa na ye de ya streamlining no akwese said ye cocoa board ni sa no man ti wo pese oton cocoa a Toma ban fan kontomo bia so that say sanso na sa wo ye pe bibi commodity board no sa no so wo auton grains no rice millet na yin so board so that say enti a sanitizer ma sanity abem hwa akupa do say yen na bi ba ya obi ko kan akupa do so osu ajazira say sasem de kosi say because yam say na ye no kre obo bedwe nanum a sa tunom de gold no kosa abra obi anim adasum na cargo plane abefa ko benne ne de won fa guntumi fa gold ba bi en Ghana also toma gold bo nti say omanya that surplus and so said the just okay no and so eboa say no gold price na cost until say you have to make use of it so when obi say na gold no ada na ye ton nti say price nti wo sun gold na so ye de ade ni say wo bo economy ba nti wo be save enye gold na na aton but the price in this last year this year no gold price no 1 ounce of gold is selling about $6,000 and this 1 ounce of gold is $6,000 it na who keep in the time na obeton na say aban keep ya na say gold price e fall and say near say between who and nka add na 1 ton gold no so it won say obia kan ban we at least gold board in there enkofon enche dan ni asemboni bia kan even though say there may be some skirmishes somewhere no Gold board nkwandi best sanitize. This is how the cocoa board, the plan of cocoa board next year, cocoa market board and rolling stamp the be cocoa board. That's the same we say sanitize it cocoa industry no. Now one cocoa no can be who your farmer who guarantee price. So that's it. Who guarantee price about better amount. But a chair no maybe we say after the cocoa board no wabe cartel. On protected farmers and then my farmers for norms who move say on back to my agricos for no. Nti agricos on my largest police of cocoa na yes where they can. Yeah, they can smuggling their course on the count. Gold bond on learning from Kubo said they should deal with the legalized for no good for no 9 year maybe beyond cost come now one share environmental aspect no. One is small scale baby a mom no, they should be limited to the omunko forest in him. Omunko forest in him, you baby and that's a large scale for no so then almost listen comes omunto go do new month money go for no they are all subject to environmental impact assessment. It is small one, large one, to me more danger crashing small ones, because two, in big, to underground surface. Me catch them okay university. First mine is a year, you natural resource, national renewable natural resource management. University, you call Amansia mining. That's the first time I'm in the idea of surface mining. I just say, I'm not to say create a year to moon so create a year to moon so and easy. And I didn't so mineral commission no permission on the mountain, also year reclamation, also failures as now the baby so year fish pound man locals for no so movie BBA area, no so they fish pound no so nya bibi kaka. So and no now say a buying cause the unya forest mo won't me reclaim and it won't me and as my way no ubetua won't me a degraded forest no but baby a jamo mo dada na de abana na say and they localize or protect or say don't go beyond that. So don't go beyond that. And you know gold bond so aboapa support the economy no papa because
only Isaac better was over
I
to funny.
Can I ask Bombadi a question?
Happy no
Yeah,
no
just a
it's an
brief.
one in my obi kasebi we are na say kasebi na
Okay,
you can
let Isaac come. Then you bring your question
yeah
later.
now
Okay.
mama yen but all the things say they make no un say ngofo was we the shortest budget I can some say begin how be kafa ho and say but the ba kwan the bubu say then again apenyu marking eka you want to me say we political it doesn't even make sense nkruma mo ni gbede mamu na omu no na eji independence of Ghana na from political prisoners who the want to me we are wasa ase no musu emran so edition mo na mo ye emran no that's the one thing na minim say aden kwa na 3 years na chairman sa bomb modern as after no can say minister for parliamentary affairs no 25 years that's the one best na MPP for 25 years no
So crowd also just say Dimaya.
say
See, you fan a fire squad and go kumo. Says an answer just here.
one
Sir, Galam say for said should be clear.
and no the yeah since you some tribunal and constitution and say na ban sade e be shim na tribunal no into honno na say do mofa because tribunal is not like the traditional when the cause a fast track no partial or somebody their sentence neighbor may say a dear bit must stop you because can say for mumu because a dear force do much or mun say the year beko into say it me clear omo ni ma omo me small telephone na ya no de enu say maybe ye chere kon ye behwe omo no but gram say the ya banning dada ye say nkokwa yim na woko who sends you and no mapi into no dear say water is life dear na wukun nso dear o say the man was ye kun kofo no na nya boni wo kwa ye nyame adwuma because nyakopon ni ye nim kwa nyakopon Israel pon nanti o mam environmental laws o kire mu sa no ma nso ni sa yi de ensen no ne asase no wo say nso ni asase de na obedi so hu enti na me praise am because so say o ma so den papa because ye kun ba kun no so mu chai ade na just wo bi say nze ndom kokwa ye mu patai na ekonom obi ekutati abofre o ku farmers no e no mo gigege pace na nkofo nso to ma na nkofo kotom na omu enti o mo kuni papa yare na kidney a year and Gopunya will be to move. And so when your kidney dialysis is say Ghana. And see the Kakra can on that.
Okay. Yo. Yeah, what I say? Isaac, another one bantam, but America crowd when you don't come over back. Andra, at first you were for super the media budget about. The crowd the next 10 minutes for your contribution.
Oh, my busy into no more dear Moncosu me
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
Okay. All right, and that's it. Abe, what about
Yeah, that's it.
for question, bro?
Yeah, but Bogyae was afraid, so he wanted to run away.
You see the
No.
you say Bushi for Casadia Ghana phone count. Do the Montos.
Kafra, why, bro?
Hey, before he comes, your presidential candidate, your presidential candidate, what's happening to him?
BBNC. Say, Tio, now we cry, commencement can't hear for say, if you are no, you share a seminar, we share some question. Now, was see penny if you say you good but say, no, say, court ear can now court be so honor as soon as I could teach me. Say, say, we are canna chinchina, yegina. On se mino, se me poa se mo kra no na ade no eba final na mu se or other vendors bia wo do fa bia no e say wodi fo na wodi fo and am say court no ultimately move from court A to court B e bia court A no evidence na e bia na enfumso kakra bia ba na ya ka de o na say si intino e ya botre ene wo se nipa nyina ye de ye twen be BBNC and ubia nye onye boni biara se wo hwe utie na sama wo ka onye boni biara na ye beja tum sesi ase ye say we take over the company this idea no see na
It is the court which has decided though.
ye nyina say if we move from court A to court B say ye nyina nya de na ye nyina ye company na e kaba na kaba na wo fa chire akutua kana na e wo fa chire kutua be kan chire wo ba so evidence wo akutua wo ba ya wo sa dia wo akutua kana ntime fa e kan nyina fa ma wo de ka se enti wo de mo me fa nto do na ye nhwe de bia me kasa ba funu mu bibifo se de ejimifo de bia ba funu no mo ye bibia mo hu se wo de wo to no bibi ni nyansa ba bibia no ti enti mo fa ways and means bi no ma ye de na Ghana no awa se ye te wo no mo de boni beji ato no bia na waji ato enti no wo de enya butre boni BNC mu enya butre young and vibrant boy guy yankopon born we share na du ba bie na on de boni ye boni bi so bu kum no ofan me a be me ya akonta wo anka be wo ya enti me jubility was had we say so na ye nhwe na court no India se de we say pe on se de bia no so wo soro de bia wo soro especially ye kum hanmo no ye kum wo man Ghana hanmo no aya na chi say ono abrante na so you youth now yankomo bedu nsem na wo plant bi na adini nyini a sometimes na ayi bi hono ya na ye ntia ase mpanifo no kwara mo ntia ase na omo hwe mu nya botum omo tutu no mayi
Akunta quick one.
omo tutu no mayi omo tutu no mayi
quick one. You see, this guy came to tell us that he walked into the International Financial Corporation to go and get this money. You understand? He didn't tell us that he did it with somebody or somebody fronted him. You understand? So we are judging him by his own pronouncements.
And yes, what the Bible told the woman of Robert told me to the other part no. Baby on also a cassette, Nipana Hokoji loan, and the baby deficits into Nipana.
We never knew that till today. So I'm holding him to account based on what he said.
Okay, and was about 24 from the bands of Fanos.
No, I'm not buying that fufu. I'm not. He lied to me, so I'm not going to buy any fufu.
What the answer was saying a Juma, some yes, be a state, be a more the baby so the one state, so a Juma no be and any pan before so fast so now we fast radio or the bukata ebeton so say system no your man is can be wedi dia and ye beka ho asem bit ma kan chinchin chinchin but ejuma asem de ejuma bia de ka o my Ghana kwa de ka entinya dia me betima hodi asem gidigidi say e
So
bia okofa obi
you
sika
still
na
go and vote for him. You still go and vote for him.
Mr. Makot no dey Makot no Makot no dey e decide e dini yi because he asem no first case na ba on me share enti no yentimi mimi nyina so gidigidi say o man de o man asem de be ka de obi adwuma mo asem de chichina me fa asem chichina con too much is how ade abi enti no minim say
The guy
yeah o
lied to
Ghana
us.
de
The guy lied to us. And some of us, we don't buy this sort of lies.
adwuma asem de ana o kan wa kwahwe no kan yi but the telling say we you political you be about na ya twist no mo aha enti no wo de enhwe GBC o echi the woman no
We
enti
want
no say no
men of character to come and
what woman of character
men of
is one
character
of
to
them
come and lead us. No unscrupulous people.
Ade abe nyabutre we nye government official no could describe baby enti do nyabutre and then they bit my
You want him to become government official before you
hey na me say deputy ti dem kan me say
I go back to Abranopo.
Another window or no more obetimi proceed it would me hwe at the end of the day no at the end more 7 days on the channel too far it no there we no when you back to na be no huja na say wa say your boy or politics more no or take it position no na ma for him to be can dey at the minimum
he has finished his political career before me anyway.
Debbie entisa odi nyabutre
I'll campaign vigorously against him.
Donald Trump won number for no president. No,
but don't you see what I just said in his book? Don't you see what I just said in his book are going through? Don't you see?
88. I just say it's going through. So just to make it so it's going through something. It just doesn't make us so you're going through anything. I just say make us say. I just say make go to radio make us say. I just say oh. I just say make go to radio say it's going through Bibia. Aye. I just say oh. 80. Oh. Ade. Okay. Anyway, I can't tell you any free Oh, what's a minute? Yo, when they say Trump required president now among for Slano, who was the worst president. Then a president, Trump won't go through that or go through court cases. Be one man near file against him. A one man who are winning this idea. Still, he's a president.
Akwanta na abanja na ede no koye ya ejin hotel me mehu
what any do bia nyo bia hotel so na mo ke kan won say nipa no de bia me kase ye bi ma mo na ye ejin mo bi ye nji obi hotel sesi a ye nji free sem sesi na sesi na no de control the hotel no de control the hotel samra no ye mo dia ye dia sem de wie sa no nye se fiti ya ne da koje say ama another window obetuma dey ebetuma fall for Oma fale a chisi biya be koso kama maza mum yenya buto na e wi asira ba bono ne adwuma asem no ana e different from politics ona me chene politics no kwa yenhwe Donald Trump baby at the fire na dia contempt na dia still he's still the American president, he's still functioning, he's working hard or protecting American citizens and telling here and me say me jubilate over Saudi way ever and we can say ebia or prospect and I say to become the president of Ghana.
A business gone bad and I say what was it?
And then say I wouldn't be here Juma. Ona me boni ni bisa I think say British ni bro akwa be otebrate one on business. And I think say business no IS number 1 Oxford a year in Kahai. I think some be 2019 or something where COVID in the buy and I say COVID in the buy no now returns the them buy. And no was pay omutua e kakakra kana returns nema. Omunye se kombetua. And na brand here no how you can ono na ese so afa ho akwa akwa jiska bi bosia bi akwakotua e ka bi na eda ho no mo a che se ono no kwame so edim hu so afa ho akwakotua jiska bi ho no ade achi ya wo afale se ono no kwame no e no so akwakotua ni nti no kwame no ono no ji ayi no kwame no betua omotua sa 14 point something na One no ko diska ibusa ko betua no. And no ko diska abusa so ba betua no one can kyerɛ me. Me partner no you mean the idea ya establish bibi. So e ka ba no ko busa this na one can kyerɛ me. We say miss. One me kyerɛ say abafo no da bia no. Say omo no bibi ni omo no ye adwuma da bia no be so mo kyerɛ so mo adwene kɛse no. Kwam so ɔntwe ma no. Kwam so ɔntwe ma no. No ko kyerɛ receipt and prove kyerɛ so wo de. Prove ko kyerɛ isa loan no one. For receipt ni bra. Evidence ni ko no when fa won't produce evidence no. Na BBC
na one question maybe say on can hold no problem na enti omode ka no dey anamo no kwa ye president you too far
No. Me. Listen. Yeah, fam crowd no. My wife want to know who could do up and make crowd now. What my wife and it was ye. Okay, ye. No front no. Ye front.
agonta to ho e na over so asem no every two I told you what it so me so maybe so I had a question so kasa no why is it Kwame president dia na mo no too far ne bosia no ho na ne ka no ho na wo ka no na wa ye ho bibi e den obi timi ko tua ne ka wo ne ti
on say afina next obi the partner and kana ba nti so kwaje kwanko no nya we say bi akwaje sika bi ali akwakwa bibi sa wa mo na nya we wa mo na nya woni mu ho hwe anti say wo no ewu mu a say amanfo sa se atwina ga so and sa dia ma
ko 50 shares will be bim na kaba. I don't think so. Want to meet you honest how.
And what to any time we catch and say, I need to walk to any time as some no make us as we are a brantina. Baby only boni ya dear names will be beginning the bureau full say. And nobody ye leaders somebody I fear. Yeah. I just all the beer, the no will be so much as he did. Nelson preferring as any be. And to my find other means better. I'm making sure say if you're my Jeffrey and China Bibisa. One what can go one train? What I'm saying, it's no means any other make over Sadia we say one can say. A dear come I could do this kind of cobo chrono and I say BBC no Debbie you the me train. There's always
Brony Peso Bugana and India I train manager and they ain't jubilee to
and Obafa, you chikatana chakusu, Jimunas, as a man from some hills, Chaku, ya dibia, Mantino, Helen, I am Munya would take a crow. Munya would take a crow. Oh, praise too much. If evidence new crowd depend on the eddy, or the contest is any panel where you bono finu chrome. Nameno na. Above ye, a dear by year, even a say a finance minister, you're quite in America. The way almost for a bread neighbor. For the way finance minister, America for no more says one honor. For a coin of us or more breast woman in the bombs on the bomb composites can come on. Ye make a crave, but open the say, yeah, Jeffrey and same lady who caught you need you when must need you. Mention that. A boot trick at the chrome one when they are boot trigger and you want in the coin. Ye do no by a finance minister at no come for 8 years, and no be a go wrong. No, what's releasing them. Or my not honum, and almost person money crater. Yes, it's you must be penetrated by fire the yako. The people fire the uncle. If free they don't fire the yako. When you deal with any Jim Hokra, near you can't come for the BBR. When this idea. Open your manuals, and can you number the mama Macabia, a manuals.
Yeah, actually, probably almost a million. Hello. Hey, then I go so.
If you be uncle, so I don't be anti.
Yeah, until one can.
Oh, Medicine me free to the other.
Oh, okay. All right.
Every amount for one say, and then you know, a year we. Say abuche for na babe abesna ko tajachi. Abuche for na ko abesna ko tajachi.
Oba ko try.
Ama ko tajachi. Jachi.
You need jachi from so ana.
Be ka bibia because obi line go through. Obi line through jachi from so. And I said to trim.
Okay. Abe yambo ana. Urukwa.
Agunta ko.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, comment.
Yeah, I.
Agunta benko. Who dey do nkomo?
Yeah, look. I know you like this guy. Do you understand? But if his business deal has gone wrong, it has gone wrong. Do you understand? I'm sure he knows these Oyibo people. He claimed to have lived here. So you know these Oyibo people. That is why when you are working with them, you must always be on your toes. Do you understand? So he has no excuse. And this guy at no point even told us that all what he's doing it with a partner. Do you understand? So if things have gone wrong, now we know the facts. We know the truth. So me, I'm not going to have any pity on him. I'm not happy that it has come this way. Do you understand? But it's part of the problem of the business is in. It's business gone bad. Do you understand? It's not anybody is jubilating anything. But if business has gone bad, it has gone bad. I feel it has undermined the role he wants to play. Imagine this guy is a president of Ghana. This incident, he will just put his hands into the money of Ghana and settle this thing. Like Ejase and his people are going through now. Do you understand? If he's the president of Ghana, this one just use some money. Money supposed to use to support poor people. You just dip his hands into the money and just settle it. The same thing can the Japan also do.
Abi.
Exactly.
I like your argument too. Sometimes I really like your arguments. You know.
Yes.
Just funny.
Look. We want people of integrity. We are tired. Ghanaians are tired.
The tired, the media, the tiredness. You seem to me you're not tired than me.
Ghanaians are tired.
So we'll see. Let's wait. You know, but the
so all those small cars is being using today is using green car. Today is using. You should go and sell all of them to pay this money.
What can you do?
Because when you are dealing, look, there's one thing I like about Ken Japan. The man, you could see that when it comes to business, he does business genuinely. Of course, it is only when it comes to government, because the government bit, they don't control it. You understand? But you could see that all his partners, he doesn't try to dupe any of them, because that is his lifeline. And that is how business to be. If you are doing business, your partners, you have to be as honest as possible. But government, he gets his way because nobody controls him. Look, during COVID time, UK here, one woman, and the husband, their friend was David Cameron. They gave them the contract, And then lady cry was this dame, you know, this either they give you say or they give you dame. They knighted, you know. They make her cough all the money. She cough all the money. They remove that dame they remove everything from her. These people, when you are setting level and you mess up, they will disgrace you. You will never come back again. But we know we use popularity and the person status. No! You understand? No! If in your own private life you cannot do genuine business, then when you occupy our seat there, in that one crowd there, you are exempt from so many things. It just mess all of us up. So Akuntami, I feel you rethink about the whole thing. Me, even if he go through this unscarfed cry, I think his reputation is dented for me. I would never trust him. At the beginning, people were saying this, how he looks like a Kululu guy and so on. But, I doubt some of this. But these are proof, that those people were right.
No. It's like, people look at people, the way they dress, and then they just tag you, because the way you dress, the way you carry yourself.
No. Me, it's no, I don't judge. I don't judge him.
Even on this program, the way you question details. That even somebody might say, "I brand you crowd or hard drink too much." They will just tag you and say, "Either say," because people find some funny, ways to
Ghana. If you come to Ghana now, if any time I come to Ghana, I have the problem. The way you ask question, crowd will give you away that this guy is not from here.
Sometimes when the question they tell you are this, they just tag
people.
See the way this guy, he's working, he's buying his cars, he's dressing, minding his own business. Ghanaians are not even thinking that they are hungry. They are not even thinking how to get food to eat the next day. They are thinking about him that this guy is dressing too much and this and that. So this incident has brought some kind of more questions that Masa,
But why he has raised more questions about himself since he came to the limelight than that thing he did at the Black Star Square. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Okay. There was a problem with it. Even though the government of the day
was it one the Akufo people had to stop him?
Yeah. That one, the government of the day manhandles him. Fine. Then this guy came to the parliament, UK parliament here. That is what make me write him off completely. Okay. This guy came to UK parliament here. And you know what he told them at the parliament?
No.
That we owe them apology for slavery.
Who owes them?
We owe them apology for slavery.
Ghanaians owe them apology for slavery.
Africans owe them for black people. Africans owe them for slavery in parliament here, UK parliament here.
Is it UK owes Ghana apology or Ghana black people owes them? Which one is it?
We owe them for apology.
How?
Go and check on Google. Check on Google.
I'll check.
I'll check and come and tell us.
Okay.
So he's too childish for me. Even when they inaugurated the thing, I have one or two friends who were following him, and I said, "Look, do you think this guy is well organized enough?" They said, "Oh, he's got branches all over. He's got." Later we saw he hasn't got any branch anywhere. He hasn't got any branch.
What kind of branch?
The EC. If you want to, that's why most of them don't want to form political parties, because the EC, the Electoral Commission requirement is if you want to go as a political party, you need to have offices in almost every constituency. At least, if not all at all, there's some percentage. Do you understand? And they don't have it. That is why they want to go independent and all those things. But this guy, if really he's got money, he could have done that. Having the money is one thing. Surrounding yourself with people who can move you on, help you to prepare you is another thing. Do you understand? That is why you see Alan Chairmanti is not going anywhere, because the caliber of people he's got, they are not going anywhere. So, Apunta, please reassess the whole thing. Oh. I know you know, sometimes when you like somebody, the person doesn't do wrong to you. Everything he does is sacrosanct, like how people are hailing Mama. The question, anyway, I asked him anyway. I just said, the question I wanted to ask, yeah.
I could listen to this. I
Yeah.
asked Google that did Cheddar tell the UK Parliament Africans own them an apology. Then Google just responded that no. Then Kwame Bediako, known as Cheddar, did not tell the UK Parliament that Africans owe them an apology. Instead, he stated that he apologized to them on behalf of African leaders for governance and economic mistakes. You know, and so he didn't say that.
What is the implication of that?
Then you have to read to understand. For me, it says no. He didn't make that statement.
No, what apologizing for what?
You said he said the Africans should apologize to the white people, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
And then when I asked the question, the Google responded that no, Kwame Bediako did not tell the UK Parliament that Africans owe them an apology.
Do what is it? You are using AI or what? Google what?
Yeah, Google. Let me find my glasses.
Look, why type Cheddar in UK Parliament?
So I question Google to give me.
Or Cheddar's speech in UK Parliament.
Maybe the explanation. Maybe you got the explanation wrong. You know.
No. But the point is, why should he go there and go apologize?
Me, I'm not in his mind though. I'm not in this guy's mind.
He apologized on your behalf.
Abe, dear now also apologize here.
I asked Obi why he say he apologized. So ask him.
Oh, that apology there. I know near British Parliament no go, you know. Another for me and I did the birthday no mo yes I should know.
No, British Parliament. He went to British Parliament.
I said that no. I say you twitwa nua ngugu ayi tuto no ma China for no say ono ma we tenten. That guy we no ka so ya grow.
No. He went to UK Parliament and why in search?
The answer is no. That is all he says. He says
no, it's not no. So what does that apology mean?
Which apology? When you said Africans should apologize to the British people for colonizing us, and then when I asked the question, the people responded that no. Nana Kwame Bediako, known as Cheddar, did not tell the UK Parliament that Africans owed them an apology. Instead, he stated that he apologized to them on behalf of African leaders for governance and economic mistakes, while also presenting a petition asking outside.
Yeah, so apologizing for what? What mistakes is he referring to?
Then go ask Google.
I don't need to. I listen to him, so I don't need to ask Google.
Okay.
So it's not history that I was not aware of. I listen to him.
Exactly. It's what's it? Also, Mungu Nyangu, if any say, or Mungu Nyangu, if any say, but never come out Chinese for us. I'm not betting.
Zanoka, or say China for no.
Yeah, you come on Chinese for a day mattress. Very good. One mattress. So that's what's a board.
Already, I'm one of the with Muja with him.
Almost started already. She mattress and go for the big one. She mattress, then you don't go. And no one. Ah? But
why don't we have the standards, Ghana Standards Authority and all those things? What are they there for?
They'll bypass them.
Yeah, they give them bribes and everything.
Because they know that the system is.
So when it happens that way, we blame the government of the day because they appoint the people.
The government, they will continue to blame them all because they're always doing mistakes. They always make mistakes. Come be there.
Look, the question I wanted to ask Bogyae is saying he's hoping that these demolitions and so on will not be 9-day wonder. But the 9-day wonder, that is a stock in trade of your NDC. 9-day wonders are the stock in trade. 2 days, 2 days, this 2 days cleaning. 2 days cleaning is what they did. Yes. Yeah.
Cleaning a government president, we can't even clean 2 days. They did. There is a good Kaba. Gabem future.
Yeah, so tell Bogyae. So the whole sanitation problem was solved with 2 days cleaning.
No. It can never ever. Be every moment. 2 days, just waste of time. I mean, because say you need pavement, and nanti so one. You quite, not even one road mark is going to mean yet. Nay intimate pavement, many pen for any car, any motor, any okada, any BBN and Kwaba. Now, ye full say, now you say, you got an etchino, and young quantity go on more. In so tobacco, you may say, you never start to go.
Yeah, so to Bogyae, to Bogyae and Mama followers like anyone. It's done. 2 days cleaning now. Yes. All our attitudes have changed. Within 2 days, everything is changed.
You're a long way to go.
And they say, Zenka, open say you got to machine Messi, Krumono, and you are the cleaning what is that?
It's not machine. Biniwa, it's not machine.
Benoit, I don't hear you. Benoit, I don't hear you. But say, I'm a cool, I can have cry a capital, a monk can handle. To say, I defense about Kurumo. You defense, I say, Kranam manner and baby. And no more because that look, to say. A quantity na said the
government job also fix it rot and also say we know now cleaning no they no yeah different you clean up
when are they going to fix
now okay so wait yeah Accra one day ana what you mean fixing one day it is a process and now we here companies
any we year that first day no no me to measures beer now no if you near corner see ni unu say be beba na we dey start
measure is design I mean see measure is beba
oh Billy you want me to give you some
oh there okay
for man now only almost bet do the man
okay you see we need to address the problem from the grassroots. Okay. So let me give you one strand of how we can do this. One, we claim people have built things on river bodies. Things have been built wrongly and so on. Okay. One, we need to control our builders.
We are radio, and